going on, everybody? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Back. Just want to make sure we're good to go here. Looks like everything is working. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Welcome in. We are in the 777 freighter for the first time on stream, all. We're flying for FedEx on a pilot's life. I'm going to go ahead and get fuel quantity things squared away. I'm not why it's giving me a problem. Refueling. Should have the fuel loaded. We are cold and dark, and we're getting ready to fly from Oakland, California, up to. Why does this keep doing that? Set it out of the. We'll reset it off of the off of our whole thing here. Better. So we're cold and dark. It's going to take me a minute to get this thing fired up, guys, because it is only my fourth time firing it up. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Welcome in. It is only my fourth time firing this plane up. It is the 777 freighter from PMDG. It's the one I've been waiting for a while. I have these handy-dandy checklists from JD from FlightSim.to, which is how I learned the A300, and I believe the Phoenix as well. But yeah, so we're sitting in Oakland. This is an excellent freeware, by the way, on FlightSim.to. I flew down here from off-stream today, from Anchorage, Alaska, down to here. It was a 4.5-hour flight, and I had to take my daughter to the not the hospital, the doctor's office because she was sick, and I actually ended up in a hold. So the flight was like 5.5, so almost 6 hours, because I had it in a hold. So we are going to be on VATSIM, yeah. So, yo, Almighty, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, we're going to be on VATSIM. Hopefully we're going to be pushed back here in a few minutes, and I'm going to get this plane rocking and rolling here, and we'll be good to go. So I do have to set it up. I am, very slow with it, and I'm not as quick that I am with the 306 or the Phoenix. It shouldn't take too long. I am getting the hang of it, but just bear with me while we get through this. All right, so we'll go batteries on. Bus tie switches are both on auto. Hydraulic panels, all that's good. Our nav lights are on. I gotta remember to shut those nav lights off when we land. They ding us for not. Pretty good. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. What's up, Crack? How are you? Welcome in, man. Yeah, I'm good. Just got back from Tennessee last night. Last night? Yeah, last night. Tried to do a flight last night, and it didn't work out so well. Couldn't stream. I got in at like 7 o'clock, something like that. After an 8-hour drive, I couldn't stream, and I didn't feel like streaming anymore. I'll say that. Was not going to be a good stream if we were if I did stream. It was just I was exhausted. All right, we got our external power supply on. Let's go ahead and start our APU. We'll let this thing fire up. Let's go ahead and get our 80 IRU going. But what have you been up to, Almighty? How you been, man? We got that going. Let's go down to our electrical panel down here. And we need our battery switches on. Cabin utility on. APU is starting. APU generator switches are on. Our bus ties are good. External power switch, we got those on now. As soon as the APU fires up, we'll shut those off. Emergency lights, that's back up here. Those can be armed and guarded. Voice recorders to auto. Service interphone is off. Passenger oxygen, guarded. Window heat can come on. Ram turbine air is guarded. Working down here. Fuel pumps, On but faulted. C1 and C2 switches are off. Demand pump selectors off. Electronic no smoking is on. Seat belts are off. Left lighting panel is as desired. All this stuff, all good. Sliding down here. Fuel pump switches are all off. These are all desired. Nav lighting is on. Wing and logo light as desired. We'll go ahead and turn those, the wing light, or the logo light on. Beacon light is off. Air conditioning panel. That's up here. Auto, recirc fans, pressurization panel, all that stuff is good. All right. Let's get our stuff set up. APU is firing up right now. We should get our screens up here in a second. Nice. Wild River, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How are you? Saw you over on Ibanez's area. I'm gonna fire up some music here real quick. We're getting ready to. This is my first flight. My first flight in the 777 on stream. So it's gonna be a little slow setting up, but once we get it set up, we should be good to go. We're flying out from Oakland, California, and we're flying to Indianapolis. We should have VATSIM coverage for a good portion of it. Why am I not? Thought I was logged onto the network. Oh, their Oakland ground is on, so we're gonna have coverage here. That's good. There we are. This is nice. We got Oakland ground on. Cool. I don't think we have. So once we get to the runway, unless tower comes on, we're gonna be we're gonna have no one here. But Oakland ground just came on, so we're gonna have some VAT, and then we'll have VATSIM coverage on the way out. Very good, man. Very good. Good to hear. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you stopping in. All right. Where the hell were we? We're down here, getting set up for the FMC. All right. Let's go menu, FMC, position init. Got to drag this into here. We're good. Import SimBrief, check OFP, load weather if desired. Menu, FMP, index, indent, verify the ident, that is. Position, go. Got that. Now we go route request. That's our route. Double check all of that. Cost index is 152. We do have a long flight tonight, but I'm up for it. Route request, we got that. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Be going out on, let's see if they have an ATIS here. They do not. We'll have to go off of Navigraph. Is runway 30, which is the same runway I landed on about 2 hours ago. All right, so let's load it. Loading. And activate. Go. And execute. We're good. Perf init. Zero fuel weight. That goes in there. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Getting just firing this thing up. Perf init. All this, all good. Accept. 95 minutes of reserve fuel I threw in there. All right. is all set. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start our loading right now.
Boarding requested.
Otherwise, we're going to be waiting. Actually, this plane gets loaded pretty quick. Performance tool. We're going to be going out on runway 30. Import. Import the weather. Calculate. Cell temperatures 49 Celsius. Take off 2. $85.9. Does that look right? It does. Nice. Takeoff flaps are going to be 5, I'm assuming. And CG is nice on this plane. You can just double click that. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're getting ready to 151, 152, 155, 150. Close. Not quite. Not attached to the tug. Gross weight is going to be 526.6. I'm actually getting quicker at this it's pretty fast. It's pretty interesting how fast it comes on. It's pretty nuts, but it's working out. It's working out. I'm gonna pre-file the VATSIM. That way they have my flight. He knows what I'm doing shortly. So because there's ground here, I do not have auto ATC. Oh, they do have an ATIS now. It's windy here. ILS. It's 30 and 28 right. So, pick. I guess it'll, no, 0. I'm assuming. All right. I think we are, let's go ahead and check our route, make sure our route is in there. Runway 30. Let's go departures. We are going out on runway 30. We're going out on the Hus H2 with the Syra transition. All right, let's throw that in there. How's everybody's week going? Takeoff speed deleted. Damn it, man. I go back and do that again. Takeoff 49. Gross weight is in there. Run 0. Trim is there. Fall in again. The 165's got to go into the V2. In a second. That's all good. Here we can go legs. All right. So we did our route. We did our departure. We did our leg. We went through and looked at the legs. Runway heading. Flying out. Nice. Main user. At our approach. That's our. Okay, cool. Should be getting going here in a few, guys. We're actually this is much quicker than I thought. All right. Don't need this. Takeoff performance page. We did all that, and it ref. Did all this. Fuel weights in. Thrust limits in. Takeoff references in. All right. Go back up here and get our ATIS again. 3001. definitely do not. I just got my eyes checked this week too, and they definitely do not make that easy. All right, that's set. So runway heading is uh 296. Whoa, flew right by that. All right, runway headings there, and then what did I say it was? 165, is that what I... 155, and you want V2 plus 10 is what that's got to be. All right, got that good, and then see what our top altitude is. Flight level 190, but all right, RNAV departure, takeoff obstacles, climb on 296 at or above 520 feet, left turn direct to Hus, then depicted on route. Main flight level 190, expect filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. I don't know why I do not have a BR 3650. That's 3671. 3671. That's what I put in. I have us in as a try that. X 671. I don't know. Maybe I got a call ground for them to get it. That could be. I don't know. All right. Barrow's good. We got all that good. Flight directors can both come on. Boga mode, good to go. LNR throttle switches are good. Speed selector V2 plus 10, I did that. Modes, pre-select LNAV and VNAV. Autopilot disengage bar is up. Heading selector is set. Altitude selector is good. Brake select to RTO. Check the recall. Well, I guess we'll contact ground and see how it goes. 12175. We do not have a center on, so we'll be going right to 122.8 after that. So we'll check it out. Oakland ground, FedEx 3671 Heavy. We're at the FedEx parking. I have the information. Yankee requesting IFR clearance to Indianapolis.
FedEx 3671 Heavy, Oakland ground, good evening, thanks for Yankee, be advised, information Zulu is now current. Standby, current photograph, standby.
Zulu is current? Is that what he said? What's up, Chad? Welcome in. How's it going? Waiting on our IFR clearance over to Indianapolis. We can go outside and watch the loading.
All stations be advised, information Zulu is now current, wind 270 at 16, gust 27, altimeter 3001.
Alright, we're loaded up.
FedEx 3671 Heavy, method clearance available at advice, ready to copy.
FedEx 3671 Heavy, I'm ready to copy.
FedEx 3671 Heavy, cleared to Indianapolis International Airport, Oakland 6, departure, radar vectors to Rod and above. Climb via FedEx at maintain, flight level 190, departure offline, squawk 1723.
Alright, cleared in Indianapolis via the, I think you said the Oakland 6. Climb and maintain 19, flight level 190, squawk 1723, departure is offline. Did I catch that right?
FedEx 3671 Heavy, radar vectors correct. It's the Oakland 6 departure, radar vectors to Rod.
Alright, Oakland 6 departure and there's radar vectors to Ra for FedEx 3671. Thank you. Alright, so that's got to change a little bit. I got to put that in. Oakland 6 I got to put in for departure. There it is. Oakland 6, transition. Throw that in there. Now we are runway 30 and Oakland 6. Cool. Good to hear, Chad. I'm glad it's going. All right, let's make sure that nothing changed here. I don't did. Everything good. And departure's offline, so fly that. I need to unpin this. Mess this up. Change our departure here. Cool. All right. Double check that. He did say 19,000 was the height. What's up, Bav Geek? How's it going? Welcome in. Climb out and heading 290 now. So that's off here. 290 for radar vectors assigned. Cross between 1,400 and 2,000. So we're good. We got everything. We have no. All right. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Let's button up. What's going on, AvGeek? We're getting ready to push out of Oakland. This is my first time flying the 777 freighter on the stream, and we're going to see how it goes. We're on VATSIM. I did fly in here on VATSIM. I did my first flight in the 777 about 2 hours ago. We landed here with pretty good winds. We had a winds at 13, gusting, I think it was 29 or something like that. And we nailed a 166, believe it or not. All right, we are buttoned up here. Let's go over here quickly, and we're actually much quicker on the. I feel like I'm forgetting something so much that we were that quick. Go to before pre-flight. We did all that. We did all that. We did all that. Parking brake is set. What? It's set. Before start. Did all that. It's good. Takeoff speeds are good. That's good. Trim. We did not do trim. All right. Let's go Beacon on. Let's run through our pre-departure checklist here, and we're almost ready to go. Pull these chocks. Ground connection. Oh, ground power. That's why nothing's happening. Ground power can come off. The APU is on. That's why nothing was going on. Remove the chocks. Door management. Arm all. All right. Before pushback. That's all good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
APU stays on. External power is off. Hydraulic power panel. Demand on. Auto. C1 and C2 on. And auto there.
Bypass pin inserted.
These are auto. These are on. Right? C2 to auto. Josh, what's going on? Yeah, I was in Tennessee. Mexican Aviator, what's up? 77 Live. What's up, Jalen? Welcome in, man. Yeah, we're in the 777 for the first time. All right. Demand. Our demand is auto. That's on. C1 and C2 to primary. That's good. Those are on. We're gonna be going nose left, tail right. But we're not ready for that just yet. L electric demand is to auto. All right, I think we're good there. Seatbelt signs, electronics and no smoking.
Release parking brakes,
Fuel pumps need to come on. We have no fuel in the center pump, so we're good. Beacon light can come on. We did that already.
Release parking brakes.
Settle down, lady. Trim set for
Release parking brakes.
4.75.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, 4.75 is set. And transponder I did not put in yet.
Release parking brakes, please.
1723.
Release parking brakes, please.
Settle down, lady. Killing me right now. Transponder is in.
Release parking brakes, please.
Do our little GSX is yelling at you. Alright, let's double check. We got everything good. These guys are all set outside.
Brakes, please.
This thing will let you push back with the door open, by the way. I shut the door on the taxiway the other day. Alright, let's go.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. What's going on? Yeah, I was down in Tennessee for the weekend. So that's where I was this past weekend. I let everybody know. I did let everybody know before the last or at the end of the last stream. All right, let's go ahead and start up engine number 2. Get our engine. Trim was set. Taxi and takeoff briefing's good. GSX is yelling at you. What's going on with you, Trauma? How you been, man? All right, let's get our engines pulled up over here. We are motored. Fire it up. Listen to these sounds. I think it's actually pretty good. I've heard people whine about these sounds, but I think it's actually pretty good.
Please set parking brakes.
What a terrible push. That's what I get for a pushback. Come on, guy.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah. All's good. All's good on this end, man. I was down in Tennessee. Everything was good. I had a whole bunch of house projects that I got going and finished. Well, I finished up several. I still have more to do. But yeah, it was
Left is clear.
was good.
Right is clear.
All right, these guys are good. Left engine fault is still on because we don't have our engine up yet. As soon as we get going here, as these guys get out of our way, turn on the taxi lights. Go ahead and turn on the runway turn-off lights. These guys are all moving. Let's go ahead and start up engine number one. What do you hate so much, Mexican? The GSX? You don't have to use GSX, man. See ya, guy. All right, let's fire up engine number one. Legs over there. Engine number one coming up. I'm assuming we're going to be Bravo Whiskey runway 30. Hold short at Bravo 5. All right. Let's do our before taxi checklist quickly, and we are out of here. We do need to set about that. We'll set to 5. Got that done. Speed brakes are good. We're at RTO. APU can come off now. Generators, auto brake to RTO. Flaps are set for takeoff. Flight controls. Good. Don't have any issues with that. Pushback tug is gone. So check the recall. Good. Taxi lights are on. Runway turn-off lights are on. All right, let's head over to our holding point here, and we will let them know we're holding short of Bravo, and we're ready to go. Yeah, Jalen, this is I'm having a ball with this thing, man. I'm having a lot of fun with the 777. We literally have to do a 180-degree turn because these jokers pushed us like crap. But this is a freeware on flightsim.to. Been getting that error a little bit, but we'll see if hopefully it clears up. Yeah. Oakland ground, FedEx 3671 Heavy. We're holding short Bravo at FedEx ramp. We're ready for taxi.
FedEx 3671 Heavy, runway 30, active via Bravo Whiskey.
All right, over to runway 30 via Bravo and Whiskey for FedEx 3671 Heavy. All right. Pretty much down to the runway. We take a left. It's pretty straightforward. Not a big deal. And as of right now, we have no center on. We have no departure on or anything like that. So we should get some ATC on the way over there, though. And we're going to be heading into the darkness. So. Pretty good free scenery though. This one, Doozy turned me onto this one. I need to do CTAF callouts here, so I got to get that going. CTAF AOAK 127.2 is what we're going to be doing here first. Could have went the other way, but that's. Oh, Stevie Wonder driving this thing. Akito, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Taxiing out. We're heading to Indianapolis from Oakland, California. We're going to be here for a few hours. I did want to get a stream in. Like I said, I was in Tennessee for the whole weekend. San Francisco over there, the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, I was not going to stream today because I was just not. It was after bringing my daughter to the doctor and everything. She's sick. She's got like a cold or whatever, but bad cold and a sore throat. So I wasn't going to stream tonight, but she's just chilling in there and convalescing. So I'm going to go ahead and put terrain here. I'm going to put weather over there. We're set, a trim set, we're good there. We got our frequency for CTAF is there. Trim, flaps, brake. Go ahead while we're taxiing here, we'll do our quick checklist. What in the hell? For takeoff checklist, flaps are good. Taxi, this is all good. That's good. That's good. Yep. All right. We got a quick checklist to do on paper here, and then we're going to be out of here. Just going to brief my departure quickly. And
FedEx 3671 Heavy, no further AC available. Monitor CTAF 127.2. See ya.
over to CTAF 127.2 for FedEx 3671 Heavy. See ya. Thank you for the ATC. I appreciate it.
No worries. Thanks for flying by.
Yeah. I just want to take a look at this approach chart real quick, but we're going to be going direct, or we're going to be flying runway heading, and then once we hit 2,000, we're going to be turning to go to Sarah. Is vectors to Sarah. Cool. All right, cool. Go ahead and arm Sarah there. That was good to go. All right, real quick, we'll look at this one more time. Runway heading, climb on 290, radar vectors assigned route fix. Cross northwest of VOR Oak. Flying out. All right, cool. I think we got it. I think we got it. All right, prior to takeoff. Landing lights on. Runway lights are on. Speed brakes down. Weather radar is on. Auto throttle will be armed in a second. Strobe lights on. Good to go. Oakland traffic, FedEx 3671 Heavy, we're lining up runway 30 for departure. Check up here, nobody's coming in. Good. You're looking up. We're gonna be out of here. I think we're going to be flying like right over to San Francisco area over there. I hope the lag doesn't kill us. San Francisco over there, that's the Bay Bridge. All right, we're in heading select right now. Cool. Let's go.
Airspeed's alive.
Oh, I hope it smooths out. It did.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gears up. Sick. Oakland traffic. FedEx 3671 Heavy is airborne at 2,000 feet, about 5 miles to the west of runway 30, and we're going to be going direct to Sarah. Flaps are up. Listen to those sounds, man. All right, direct to Sarah. And off we go. Bruh, that looks good. Alright. Go ahead and chill the sounds out a little bit here. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Taxi light can come off. Landing lights will be off here in a second. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. I just wanted to get in the air. We got. I'll catch up on chat here in a minute, but got in the air here and. We got some time to chill now. All right, passing 10,000. Landing lights can come off. Spin this out, and we got quite a bit of time. We are good. Actually, for being in a major city with a climb out with two major airports, one of which being, I believe I actually have San Francisco's scenery, and I know San Francisco Airport is right across from where we just climbed out of, and one of them is a freeware. I'm very, very happy with the sim performance there. I'll take it. All right. I will take it. See what our flight, we're going to be climbing up to 37,000. Go ahead and set that in here. Still have no coverage. Denver Center is on. We are flying through there. So Denver Center is on. Chicago Center is on. I believe we're flying through there. And then we're going into Indy, and Indy is on as well right now. I don't know if that's going to be the case when we get there. I don't know that we're going to be through Chicago or not, though. We might come in. It's probably going to be Kansas City Center and not, because we're kind of going straight, pretty much straight west. But what are you guys up to tonight? A little bit of a late stream for me tonight. This is definitely not my normal time, but I wanted to get a stream in because I haven't been on here in a while, hanging out with you guys, and wanted to make sure I got in here. So sim sounds down a little bit more. So we are off. We're on a pilot's life. This is our first flight on stream with FedEx. And I was flying for UPS, and I was really hoping to stay with UPS for a while, but when the 777s came out, I actually thought that UPS had 777s, but I guess they do not. They fly 747s still, and I believe they have 67s as well. Not 100% sure on that. Actually, I think they do. All right, standby altimeter, or standard altimeter, and So I ended up applying for FedEx at the end of last week, and I got hired by FedEx. So UPS and FedEx were the two airlines that I really wanted to fly for in a pilot's life because of their routes and the planes that they fly. So in this schedule right now, you will see that nice, Josh. So in this schedule, we're flying this one right now, Oakland to Indianapolis. It says this duration is 2 hours and 20 minutes. There's no way that's the case. But we're in the 777 right now. I flew here from Anchorage, Alaska, down to Oakland in the 777. But when we get to Indianapolis, we fly back to Portland in the A300 that I normally fly, the other cargo plane. And then we do Portland to Santa Ana, John Wayne, which is a shorter flight in the 306, the 300, 600 freighter. And then John Wayne to Memphis in a 306. And then from Memphis, we go back to Seattle in a 777. Seattle back to LAX in a 777. LAX to O'Hare in a 777. And then we're back in a A306, O'Hare to Memphis, and then Memphis to Madison. So that's our schedule. Some of these are going to be single stream days. Like this flight is the only flight I'm doing tonight. It's the only one, because it's a 4 and change hour flight. It's the only one that I have time for tonight. And then obviously when we go back tomorrow, I'm assuming I'm going to hopefully get in and do another stream tomorrow. And that will be the flight in the 306 to go back out to Seattle, I think it was. No, Portland. So Portland. So yeah, that's the gist. Denver is on, but we're either gonna catch the. Look at my navigator. Yeah, we're gonna catch Denver as long as they stay on. I think I'm gonna transfer. We need to be on 127 right. No, be on 128. I think I'm going to put 1228 over here. We'll listen to it, but we won't transmit. And over here, I'm going to put in Denver because that's where we're going next. 27.65. All right. See how that works. Salt Lake Center is not on. I think as long as we're satisfying all the requirements. All right. All right, let me see if I missed anybody. Again, Maddie, welcome in. I saw you said hello. Crack said smash like and sub. How was your stream last night, Crack, if you're still here? Almighty dropped in. Wild River's lurking. Chad Wright. Wild River, I do have the exclamation point lurk if you would like to use it. If not, that's cool too. Chad came in. Avgeek Fozzie came in and said hello. Jalen came in, said 777. Trauma popped in. Mexican Aviator said hello. Josh said hello. Hito popped in. Jalen. I will say, Jalen, I did not buy the 777 passenger liner for $77.77 or whatever they decided they were going to do with that. I do have the. I did wait and buy this mainly because I wanted the freighter, and it did not disappoint. It was it's $50. I think it's completely silly that they're charging per. I think it's completely silly that they're charging per variation or per variant. But that's not my call. I don't need to buy them all. That's everybody's MO. If you want to buy them, you buy them. I will, if I get another one, it will not be the 777 200 variant. It'll maybe the 300 ER or something like that. But I am perfectly content flying freighters right now, and that's what I'm doing. I'm still here just smoking. Nice. Chase of the Sunset to Montgomery, Alabama should be down in about 30 minutes. Nice, Maddie. Anna, how are you? Welcome in. How is it going? We are going to be climbing out over the Rocky Mountains here shortly. Shut off terrain. We're at 30,000 feet. I don't think that's if we're running into terrain up here, we're in deep doo-doo. Tired, otherwise good? I'm good. I'm good. I drove back from Tennessee yesterday. I was in the down there for the weekend. I was down there from Friday morning down to Friday morning down until last night at about 7 o'clock. I got back, but yeah, all good. I had a my daughter went on her DC, her 8th grade Washington D.C. trip. And I scooted down to Tennessee. She's off. She's with me now, but she's sick, so she's in the other room convalescent. She came back with a cold and all sorts of, just feeling like general crap. So I told her I was going to fire up a stream. Told her to come and get me if she needed to. What's up, Chavez? How's it going, man? Welcome in. How are you? How's Joe doing with the carrier apps?
452, 922, so they don't have a good night.
I'm good. I'm good. Everything with you? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, she'll be all right. We went to the doctor today just to make sure she's good. And it's just viral, cold, rhinovirus, whatever they call the common cold these days. She's got a sore throat. She's feeling like just general crap, but she's all right. I made her some soup. I made her some tea. Probably neither of which she's eaten or drank yet, but. Online text-to-speech are unavailable. Switching to offline. What is that? I don't care about that. Like, I have that shut off anyway. Getting used to only using the throttles. Yeah, I know. I was just noticing. I remember my struggle with that too. Trying to hand fly the Hornet, trying to get in with the using the stick, and that's not the way the altitude works. But. Yeah, it's all throttle all day for that thing. I miss DCS. I got to get back in there. These guys are making me want to jump back in there too. Las Vegas Approach just came on. Well, I don't know that they just on. They might just be getting into it. Right now, Salt Lake Center. How are you, kiddo? Mac and cheese. Did you eat your soup? Okay, there's more soup in there. Did you want soup? Okay. Did you have your tea? Okay, very good. I will get your mac and cheese in a second. Love you. Speaking of the devil, she just popped in. Requesting mac and cheese, no less. What's up with the purple? Purple what? That is the mess I was dealing with last week. That's yeah. I try, Anna. I try. I do try. We are at flight level 370. We are leveled out, and we are in cruise. I thought I shut terrain radar. Yeah, terrain off. Go weather. I want my bars. There we go. Purple crowns 1 and 2. I don't know. I'm missing something? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what it is. Community leaderboard that's new, right? Is that just like chatters? Like I've never seen that before ever. I have no idea what that is. That's funny. It is weird. Guys, before Salt Lake pops on, which is very possible, I'm gonna run and make her this mac and cheese. I'll be back in about 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I just want to get that done, just in case one of these ATC things pop on. It's getting to be about that time where they could come on at any second or not. But yeah, that's I'm gonna go do this for her, and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna put Otto in charge, guys. Be right back.
Charlie 90 Heavy, I need about 2 minutes away from the cockpit. Wilco, Charlie 90 Heavy. Charlie 90 Heavy's back. Sir, Charlie 90 Heavy's back.
All right, guys, sorry. First streamer I've seen with the Chat King option. Yeah, I've never, I don't know what the hell that is, to be honest with you. I've never seen it before, ever. But yeah, so, we're on our way. We're getting, looks like we're over Nevada right now. Yeah, we just... Thanks, Chad. Get it?
Should be the ski 3 landing door, driving heavy.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to get Denver Center on when we get over there.
Denver Center, Moose Track 20, report IFR cancellation on the ground.
Doing good here. The descent checklist there. But we got a little while for that. Alrighty. The whole eastern side of the U.S. is lit up well for VATSIM. So. You get her Mini Wolf. I got Mini Wolf her mac and cheese. She's good. She's good. Mini Wolf. I like it. So yeah, guys, we got a couple hours to chill, man. I'm enjoying these chill flights. I was hoping you're gonna see some overnight long hauls. I'm pretty sure that not this schedule, but the schedule after this one, when I'm all done with all those flights that I showed you, I'm pretty sure that we are going to. I'm probably going to set up a stream, and it's just going to run overnight, and it'll be. There's a couple of like long flights that FedEx does in the 777. They'll be like they do Anchorage, Alaska to like Narita. I think it's Narita in Japan, Osaka. They do a whole bunch of stuff, so the stream will be running. I'll probably be napping while we're in the cruise, but the stream will be here. It'll kind of be like an open chat room, and you know, we can just sit here and yap, you know, or you know, back and forth. But cheese don't like you? That sucks, man. I couldn't live without cheese right now. Just the way I. Yeah, we're sitting pretty good. We can go to legs here, take off. We're good there. I could probably put in our arrival and all that info right now, but I'm gonna hold off on it. I think Sconce is gonna be excited. I know Doozy's gonna be excited. This is, like I said, this is the first 777 stream of many, and this is the third airliner that I know how to fly. And I say know how to fly rather loosely. Not really, you know, I'm still learning every bit. So, all your favorite food have cheese? Yeah, I could imagine it's tough, man. I could not imagine living without cheese. I would probably make myself sick eating cheese because I like it so much. But let me dump some of the.
703 Denver Center, good evening. Clear direct.
Yeah, this is a 3 hour in airtime. It's 3 hours and 40 minutes.
At or above 8,000.
Yeah.
Cleared our nav runway 15.
Is it a lactose thing, Chad? Like I know they have the dairy free stuff, and I mean it's not anywhere remotely close to what it is, but.
American 703 at Rasco, cleared our nav runway 15 approach. At Rasco, cleared the RNAV 15 approach.
That is weird. Yeah, I don't know what these. Yeah, so it's got a community leaderboard, and it's just XP. I don't know what it is. That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna be flying just south, I'm sorry, just north of Las Vegas. And oh wow, yeah, that's bad, man. Yeah, that's a different story. Like if you had, you know, something like that going on, I could definitely see that. That's definitely a stoppage, and that hurts. That I can only imagine.
Contact Los Angeles Center 12615.
We could, suppose we could listen to Los Angeles Center. I mean, we got a whole Salt Lake. The Salt Lake Center is not on. LA Center is closer. 126525's probably got some good listening going on right now.
Copy. We'll climb and maintain flight level 340.
Looks like a new feature to make your most chatted person stand out. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it seems to be.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, American 190.
Center Seabird 2690 Super, cruising flight level 380.
So I did come into Oakland. When I came into Oakland, I had a center and I had an approach, and then approach logged off right as I landed. I landed there probably about 5 o'clock. I landed right there right around 5 o'clock, and then you know, I had the ILS approach. That flight was a little wacky. I had when I went to go get my daughter and drop her off or take her to the doctor, I basically I had 90 minutes of fuel extra packed on board just in case anything happened, and I only put 20 on this one because I figured I'd be able to do the whole flight. But I had 90 minutes extra because I figured that right around the time I had to go get her would be about the time I was landing. And then I set up a hold over the Pacific Ocean, and my plane just went in a 5-mile circle for probably about 45 minutes. And it just kept doing a hold. And it was, I had it holding there until I got back. And then when I came back, I just continued the trip. And we came around and ended up landing, but we had full VATSIM, not full VATSIM coverage, but decent amount of VATSIM coverage, and it was good. It was a good flight. That was like I said, that was the first time I've flown the 777 on VATSIM. This is only the second, and this is only my 4th flight in the 777. So.
United 2239, descend via Luki 1 arrival, the Olin Rig altimeter 2998.
Yours is 4 people on the airlines?
United 2239 LA, sir.
United 2239.
United 2239, descend via Luki.
I got a pretty cool gift bag from SayIntentions, guys, for becoming a partner. They sent me a sticker, SayIntentions sticker. Another sticker. It's going to be backwards in the camera because I have it flipped, but a little bit larger of a SayIntentions sticker. And then they sent me a VFR cheat sheet. Laminated, which is kind of cool, and then an IFR cheat sheet laminated, which is cool. So I did jump into their partner program. I jumped into their partner program to get their I mean, really to support them because I believe in their product, and because they trained me how to do the VATSIM stuff, and among friends, and then I believe in their product, and their product is amazing, and their traffic injection that they've launched to their partners is very, very nice. Very nice. I flew my first 2 flights in this thing. I was on there. I unfortunately, because of a non-disclosure agreement, I can't stream it. I can't make video content with it. But when they allow us to do it, it's really nice. Really good.
Southwest 2447.
Southwest 2447, say again?
All right, we just crossed into Salt Lake Center. We're skirting around the bottom of Salt Lake Center, just north of LA Center. And then once we get over to, I'll show you what. hell I'm talking about here.
LA Center, Delta 2154 is climbing on the dots to
Delta 2154, LA Center, climb maintain level 370.
370
Where?
Delta 2154.
Southwest 2150.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't update our Volanta overlay.
128.05.
12805.
Probably because I don't have Volanta up.
Clear rank 2374, reduce speed to 250, 250.
Delta 1287, request double track me for about 10 minutes.
Stay called in, please.
Delta 1287.
Delta 1287, advise back.
Roger. LA Center, good afternoon, American 773 at 10,000.
Got a Volanta update.
Left aircraft, it's American 773, I see you. American 773, Chevy, LA Center, climb maintain for level 400.
Climb maintain 400, American 773 heavy.
United 2239, LA.
Ah, so here's what I was looking at before.
United 2239.
Basically left Oakland, California.
Send instructions.
We flew runway heading, just like I was saying, we flew runway heading out on that departure, flew over real close to the bridge, and then we cut back and flew back to, I went direct to this waypoint right there. Crossed California, we're now in to Nevada, the northern part of Nevada. Once we reach this green line, we'll be in Denver Center. I think we're flying pretty much. Yeah, this right now is staffed currently, and then we cut out of Denver Center. We go into the St. Louis Center. Once we get into St. Louis Center, from here, right now, actually, this is Stu, a guy we rated the other day. He's controlling the center here. So hopefully we have, hopefully he's still hanging out when we get there. That's still a couple hours from now, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and close that up. Do vertical over this overlay. I want to refresh the cache. There we go. That should be up now. Let's go ahead and dump that and cache up.
United 142, contact
Here.
approach 128.05.
And should be good on the vertical stream now too. All right, cool.
Los Angeles Center, November 6, Mike, good evening at flight level 360.
I'm definitely getting my VATSIM time in though. These flights like this, 8 hours of flying. Well, eight-ish hours of flying this thing around today.
Welcome aboard.
Real quick to get that achievement in FS Hub.
Southwest 3972, Albuquerque Center offline, frequency change by approved.
Hey, nothing new there. You have a good night, Southwest 19 or 3932. See ya.
Thank you, Steve. Southwest 1310, contact circle approach 128.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be flying right south of Denver. Denver Tower at ground and approach is on. They have full coverage there.
Southwest 1310, contact approach 128.05.
Tomorrow. Oh, they got a Cape Cod fly-in tomorrow.
LA Center, Alaska 141, flight level 320.
They also have a Mexico fly-in, Toronto fly-in.
141 LA Center ident.
What was I seeing that was I thought they had something. Maybe I missed it. I thought they had a Northwestern. Oh, Seattle. It's Friday. Oh, maybe Friday we do one of those Seattle trips and we'll get full coverage out there. There's an event out there at the same time, so that could be interesting.
Alaska 141.
American 1986, Oakland Center offline.
Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. A little bit of a later stream. We're flying the 777 for the first time on stream.
1986, good day.
Drive 116, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
Approach 1350, CFX Drive 116.
Look at this wing flex. I just think that's a cool that's a cool feature. I don't know. It's I had my first because I was doing that the flight that I actually completed today. That was my second attempt at that flight. That flight I attempted to do last night overnight, and I was going to wake up at 2 in the morning and land the plane, and it crashed the desktop. That's the first CTD that I've had in a long time. I should shut up now, but that's the first CTD that I've had in the sim in a long time. I'm hoping for good performance here. I think that wing flex is a little bit exaggerated. I've only flown on a 777 one time ever. It seems to be a little bit bouncier than what it would be in real life, but maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I've been on a ton of planes. I know what the, like kind of what the wings do, and that seems to be a little bit bouncier.
Good evening. This is MS565 at 12,600, 15,000.
Emirates 565 Heavy, Airways Center, climb maintain level 3, 9er 0.
Climb maintain 390, MSFS.
I remember learning carrier ops, man. That's rough. Carrier ops in DCS is a rough couple of days. Josh, I don't know what you're saying there. I have no, I don't understand what you're saying. Nice chill vibey flight to the west. Running away from the sun. We're heading to Indianapolis. All right, Anna. Enjoy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. Chat with you soon. Yeah, the terrain level of detail is just terrible, and I actually have my settings bumped up. It's like brutal looking. Weird.
November 378 Tango Bravo, contact local approach 128.05.
I appreciate you, as always. Done with that bit of info. We're done with this bit of info. Still keep this. Montreal Wednesdays. Oh, that's what's there. Oh. I'm hoping Kansas City Center comes on. If Kansas City Center comes on, we got a good shot at having some ATC for the most of the flight. But I'm also happy that we had ATC ground on the taxi out. So works for me. Chilling, kicking back, relaxing. Need a footstool. I need. Right over my rudder pedals, I need a nice ledge to put my feet. That's what I need. Why? Let's stop.
Good day, Southwest 420, 10,000, climbing VX at maintain 15. Southwest 420, LA Center, climb maintain for level 370. Climb maintain for level 370, Southwest 420.
Really new, like right around now. I think Boozy's onto something. Right around now, these servers on for Flight Sim just go to hell, and just the whole like everything is very odd. Jed, you hitting the rack too? Enjoy your night, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Hope you guys had a great Memorial Day weekend.
LA Center, 4178. Price level 116, calling me the state. Blocked, Lufthansa 45 Delta, go ahead. Sorry, just call flight level 400. Lufthansa 45 Delta, squawk 2113 ident. 2113 ident, Lufthansa 45 Delta.
Figured if I had to do this, 3.5, 4 hour flight, I might as well do it with company. So I fired up the stream. So.
JetBlue 261 LA Center, squawk 3006 ident.
Indy Tower and ground is on full coverage in Indianapolis.
Lufthansa 45 Delta, ready to contact. Maintain for level 400. Maintain level 400, Lufthansa 400.
Gulf 1559 with you at 9,400 climbing.
Delta 1559, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Delta 1559.
Envoy 3793, descend to maintain
ILS runway
280.
5 right in use.
Could you repeat for Envoy
So we gotta change that.
3793?
Envoy 3793, descend to maintain flight level 280.
We'll descend, maintain flight level 280, Envoy 3793.
Southwest 9001, did you check in?
Yeah, Southwest 9001, flight level 190.
Southwest 9001, climb maintain flight level 240.
Climb maintain flight level 240, Southwest 9001.
JetBlue 261, descend via Chow 3 arrival, runway 19 right, transition 19 right.
Chow 3, 19 right, JetBlue 260.
Very odd.
Delta 1257, board back.
1257, sounds great, thank you.
We're good.
Envoy
We're good.
39, Envoy 3793, Oakland Center offline, frequency change advisory approved, please.
Over to Unicom, thanks for the service tonight, Envoy 3793. See ya.
Setting up all my views here. Go take a walk. Crew rest. Occupied. Who's in there? No, let's not. No smoking in the cargo compartment. Carrying a lot of stuff. Get skinny. Skinniest I've ever been. I didn't see the stairway, if there is a stairway to get down to the lower area.
Hello, LA Center, WestJet 1789 with you, passing flight level 118.
WestJet 1789, LA Center, climb maintain for level 380.
380, WestJet 1789.
It's a big plane, man.
239 contact, local approach 128.0.
Yo, look at this.
128.05, United 2239, have a good night.
Taking an old car.
LA Center, Spearwing 2296 on the Padre to departure.
Spearwing 2296, LA Center, climb maintain for level 290.
290, 2293.
Guess we could set a camera view from the inside. What do we think? The inside window view like this? Or this view? I can't have both, unfortunately. All right, we're closer to Denver Center now, so we're gonna get Denver squared away here. 127.65.
30 at or above 15,000. The Montrose altimeter 3003.
Cross 30 at or above 15,000, and we got the altimeter for...
You went to the hospital, Josh? Everything all right? It's not good, man. Sorry to hear that.
Denver Center, Skyless 357, climbing through to 8,400 for 16,000, heading 340.
Skywest 357, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Up to 290, Skyless 357.
Skywest 357, clear direct Durango.
And we're cleared to direct the Durango VOR, Skyless 357.
Denver Center, good evening, Sun Country 1994 at flight level 370 entering from the west.
Skywest 1994, Denver Center, no flight plan on file. You may need to disconnect to re-push your flight plan and reconnect.
Copy, we'll give that another try for Sun Country 1994.
Speaking of SayIntentions, they have Vectors to Final, their update talking about their traffic injection is tomorrow on their YouTube channel at 12:30 p.m. my time.
Lufthansa Cargo 8250, heavy request, 10 minutes late.
Lufthansa Cargo 8250, report back.
Okay, Lufthansa Cargo 8250.
Sun Country 1994, squawk 1716 and ident, please.
1716 and ident for Sun Country 1994.
Anybody wants to add me on Volanta or Levitex, feel free. I'm tending, I think, to gravitate more towards Levitex lately. I think
Sun Country 1994, your radar contact 47 miles south of
that's
the
where I'm
Great
gonna
Northern VOR,
probably
flight
start
level
to
370.
gravitate instead of having both up. But I gotta bump up my
Denver Center, Alaska 430, climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 230.
Alaska
bump up my
430,
lighting
Denver
a little.
Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320, Alaska 430.
Seems to be a little off. Now it seems bright.
Southwest 3848, descend via the Ski 3 arrival, landing north.
Alright, descend via the Ski 3, landing north, Southwest 3848.
Denver Center for track 69 heavy, passing through 17,000, climbing flight level 230 on the Baylor.
Clear track 69, Denver Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Up to 400 for track 69 heavy.
American 5591, radar contact lost.
Center, United 1045, just checking in with you before I do something dumb. I am cleared to descend to 15,000 to cross 30.
United 1045A, affirmative.
Copy that, United 1045, thank you, sir.
No problem. Thanks for checking.
Denver Center, United 2258, 14.2, climbing 230.
United 2258, Denver Center, climbing to maintain flight level 330.
Flight 330, United 2258.
I hope we get to Indy. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I hope we get to Indy while tower and ground and center are still on. That would be fun.
MSFS, hello, FedEx 57 Heavy, passing 18,000 for 230.
FedEx 57, Denver Center, climbing to maintain flight level 320.
320, FedEx FM.
Lufthansa Cargo 8250 Heavy is back.
Lufthansa Cargo 8250, thank you.
Anybody got any plans for the weekend? What's up, Skystream? Welcome in. How's everything? How is everything going?
Southwest 2773, Minneapolis offline, Richard H. Crew, good night.
Could you track me on... Could I track you? Are you on...
You guys, you're a good crew there at Denver.
What are you on? Volanta or...
Appreciate it.
Or are you on VATSIM? Southwest 207. I see you. You're getting ready to land. You are right there. Coming out of Houston, and you're going into Memphis.
United 1045 at Dirty, cleared ILS, runway 17 approach, Montrose Airport.
At Dirty,
You're chilling?
you're
Nice.
Cleared ILS, runway 17 is Montrose for United 1045, thank you.
Fly my fake plane at the computer.
United
Yeah, very good.
1291,
Well, Jalen, are you flying tonight?
3 arrival, landing north.
Some of the ski arrival landing north, yes, 1291.
Denver Center, American 703 on the ground at Page, requesting IFR to Boise. We have altimeter 290.
American 703, Denver Center. Cleared to the Boise Airport at
500
mile,
hours he's got
maintain
on.
16,000.
Nice.
Departure with me, squawk 0665. Hold for release.
Clear to Boise as filed. Initial climb 16,000, departure with you. Squawking 0665. Hold for departure, American 703.
Simultaneous visual approaches in
American
use.
703, your readback is correct. Report number 1, ready for departure. Frequency change to advisory approved.
Report number 1 for
Oh,
departure.
Jalen, you were saying this weekend, fly your fake fake plane during the weekend. I got you.
Denver Center, good evening, Allegiant 1490. Also on the ground at Page with the weather, ready to copy IFR to Boise.
Into Houston, you got a 125 on the marker, so you see, nice, man, nice. I got a 166 on my third flight in this thing, in the 777. I got a 166 coming into Oakland. Pretty happy about that. But my flight, it was from Anchorage to Oakland, and it was good. But I was a little long, but I was still in the legal landing area.
Agent 1490, read back correct. Page altimeter 2989 or more than 1 hour old. Report number 1 ready for departure. For exchange approved.
All right, we'll update the 2989. We'll let American 703 know, and we'll let you know when we are number 1.
Thanks, Guy.
For American 1490, or correction, Legion 1490.
Yeah, I had wind gusts of like 14, wind gusts of 14 and gusting, or wind 14 gusting 26. And actually didn't, definitely, went work. Went Phoenix to 172 just to change things up. Nice, nice.
57, maintain 280 knots in your climb until flight level 320.
That's 280 until.
Guys, give me 2 seconds here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna.
20 degrees vectors for traffic.
We'll watch. I'm gonna let you watch Skystream here real quick, but hope very much better by the weekend. When they put me on approach, I'm probably gonna leave the stream. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. No worries, no worries. I'll be right back. Gotta go grab another glass of water. I'll be right back.
Denver United 22D is going to be off comms for 2 minutes, so that's okay.
Which, say again, call sign?
United 2258.
United 2258. That's not a problem. Report back.
Thanks.
American 522, Kansas City offline, frequency change approved. Good night.
Over to Unicom and the dark side for American 522. Have a good night. See ya.
United 1045, no traffic observed between you and the Montrose Airport. Report after cancellation. In the air or on the ground, this frequency change advisory approved.
We will report IFR cancellation, either in the air just before landing for United 1045.
That airport in real life is really nice when there's snow all over the mountains. Which airport, Jalen? Which I missed that. Oh, Oakland? I don't think I've ever been out that way.
And FedEx 57, it's 340.
We're getting ready to cross over to Denver Center here, so. All right, Sky, good luck. Have a nice landing.
Aircraft maintain flight level 340.
340, FedEx.
Have a good landing.
United 2258, we're back.
United 2258, thank you.
Denver Center, American 2298. Hello, flight level 340.
American 2298, Denver Center, good evening. United 1045, disregard.
Copy that. We'll
All right,
discard.
we're all done with Unicom here, I think.
Yeah, sorry about that. I saw your icon pop out of there. I thought it was something else.
No, you're all good, sir. And Denver Center, at this time, United 1045 will cancel IFR into Montrose.
United 1045, IFR cancellation received. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Good night. We'll see you in just a minute for the return, United 1045.
Oh, Anchorage. Yeah. There's actually a pretty good payware, I guess. Doozy was telling me that there's a really good payware. Anchorage. I do not have it yet, but I think with FedEx we're going to be up there quite a bit, and I probably will end up getting it.
FedEx 57, thanks for the help. Clear direct Jesse.
All right, Jesse, FedEx 7.
Yeah, the airport is pretty cool. The whole way is pretty neat. I'm gonna check. Yay. I was just getting ready to call you. 7.65. Denver Center, FedEx 3671 Heavy. I'm just getting ready to call you. We're flight level 370.
FedEx 3671, Denver Center, great timing. Good evening.
All right.
Southwest 3848, contact Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
Denver approach 12035, Southwest 3848. Thanks for being on. Catch you later.
Skywest 357, descend via the T-bar 3 arrival, landing north.
Verify the T-bar 3.
Flew back there from Japan. So much cargo. Yeah.
Skywest 357, descend ski 3 arrival, landing north.
Yeah. It seems to be a main like huge western or far east cargo hub. Like I don't know if UPS goes out of there as well. Since I do have the 777, it just seems that there's a lot of options, or a lot of my schedule in a pilot's life. There's a lot of stuff that goes in and out of Anchorage, and a lot of it jumps over to the Far East too. From there, Singapore, China. That's another thing. We'll be flying into China. I have not flown into China at all. Singapore, I've not done anything in the Far East. Done a couple of flights in Australia, and one in Papua New Guinea, and that's it. Out that way. So all of that is going to be brand new. So I'm actually pretty excited about it. All right, Josh, feel better, man. Enjoy your night. Thanks for popping in, hanging out. How is Skystream doing here? Like he's down to 8,000. Getting ready to line up. They're landing south, I think. No, they're not. North. Landing north. Almost straight in. See how long Stu stays on. Chicago's on, but we're not going that way.
Denver Center, Delta 9113. Is it alright if we step away for like 10 minutes?
Delta 9113, report back.
Will do.
Hopefully you get to fly into Osaka. Blew my mind when you woke up and seen the airport. Really, that's cool. Yeah, Osaka is definitely on the FedEx route. I saw it on a couple of my schedule regens. I just didn't want to start my schedule with a ton of 12 and 14-hour flights. I don't mind working a couple of those in, and I will do them, and I'll do a couple of overnight. I'll do a couple of overnight long hauls, yeah, but I don't want a whole schedule full of them, and that's kind of what they were giving me with those. But, you know, this one, happy 6-month anniversary. Who dat? Hawks Girl subscribed tier 1 for 2 months. Happy 6-month anniversary. Been married for almost 3 years and together for many. Well, thanks, babe. I don't even know. I don't know either. Well, thanks for the sub. It's good. It's good. We just crossed into Denver Center. We got ATC from here over to the border of St. Louis Center, or Kansas City Center. And then our boy Stu is on in Indy Center, but I don't know if he's going to be there. But right now, Indy Center, ground, and tower is all on. We had ground coming out of there, so it hasn't been without coverage, which is good. How's things going on your end? How's mom doing? Looks like Jeremiah. It looks like Skystream is getting ready to turn final here in a second. Into Memphis. Yeah. All right. Here's Skystream. He just popped in, guys. He popped in earlier and asked us to track him, so we are.
And Denver Center.
He is getting ready to turn final into Memphis. We're basically flying away from the sunset, so we'll be landing at dark, or in the dark. We'll be spending a lot of time coming into Memphis. That's FedEx's headquarters in the Midwest there, so. Not going there tonight, which I was actually shocked about, but
FedEx 57, Denver.
FedEx 57.
Yeah, FedEx 57, okay, it looked like you were paused there for a minute.
Denver Center, Allegiant 1490, number 1 for departure at Page.
Allegiant 1490, you're released for departure. Clearance void if not off the ground in 5 minutes. If not off within 5 minutes, advise intentions of this frequency.
welcome in, all welcome in.
Frequency change approved.
Alright, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes, release for departure, and switch over to advisory approved for Allegiant 1490. Thank you, sir.
Salt Lake Center, Salt Lake City Tower is now on. Left Salt Lake City Center. Salt Lake City Center.
SkyWest 357, contact Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
Going to approach 2035. Good night, Skywest 357.
Lufthansa Cargo 8250, Salt Lake offline, frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. Lufthansa Cargo 8250. Good night.
Skystream is turning on final here. Probably going to
Close enough. Sun Country 1994, frequency change approved. Good night.
probably 36 center.
Change to approved. Thank you.
Be right. I use Active Sky. Jalen, you ever hear of it? Yeah, this is Active Sky. Clouds are set to Ultra, which I was not able to do before the SU2 beta. Clouds are set to Ultra, and I'm using Active Sky. But yeah, it is. It definitely amps it up. Well, in my opinion, definitely worth the cash. One time buy. It actually works in 2020 and 2024. No upgrade fees or anything like that, and it was. It definitely amps it up. It was so much so that I was like, without the cloud, with the clouds before SU2, my clouds just looked like a mess, and it was just ridiculous. But yeah, these things. If you have a 4080 and a couple of extra bucks, man, I highly recommend Active Sky. It really kicks the sim up a notch. Live weather in 2024 is not bad though. It's not terrible. Active Sky just throws an extra, you know, like these little details, like the streaks, and you know, just looks really good.
Delta 9113, thank you.
And Denver Center just had a little voice issue there, wasn't getting anything. We're American 2768, call it 40 miles east of Cimarron, flight level 360.
American 2768, Denver Center, radar contact, position as reported, keeping.
Yeah. No, I highly recommend it, Jalen. I don't, you know, like I said, I don't no affiliation with them at all, but I'm telling you, when you hit, will that guy grease the landing, or will he pull me with the landing? I don't know, man. Looks good. I mean, oh. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see what he got, but he is on the ground. I believe Memphis's altitude is right around 320, so he's down. He's 61 knots, so he's down. Cool. Hopefully he reports back, lets us know how he did. But yeah, Active Sky really shines in the twilight and the dawn hours. It is absolutely sick. I suppose I should put in my arrival. I still have some time, but probably should start thinking about my arrival. Right now, according to VATSIM, ILS
3130 Denver.
Go ahead,
ILS runway 5 right.
3130, it looks like you're turning eastbound there, as opposed to going up the, towards the bump.
Gonna go Kelly transition.
My FMS has me on my flight plan. I'm on a 087
Pulse 2 with the USAR transition.
Show differently for you, for example, 3130?
I see you on a 087 heading. I just know your route to get to Tucker Bump Ski 3. Tucker is there at the border, and then you fly, you know, like about a 030-ish thing, or 040, direct to Tucker. You go up the northeast. You don't fly eastbound, because you're flying away from Denver right now.
Huh, okay. In my PDC, I got cleared direct to Bumps, Bravo, Uniform, Mike, Papa Hotel, and then to the Bump arrival into Denver for JetJet 3130.
Okay, JetJet 3130, you have the wrong Bump programmed. It's the Bump Ski 3 arrival. So if you pull up the charts for Denver, and go to the Ski 3 star, you'll see the waypoints that you should have loaded.
Checking right now for JetJet 3130.
That could have been bad.
And Denver Center, Allegiant 1490, 7,000 for 16.
Hey, Allegiant 1490, you won the battle of the double. Your radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340.
If you're going to ask to get on the big screen, you gotta grease the landing. Yeah, right?
Allegiant 1490, clear direct, Echo Hotel Kilo.
Direct Echo Hotel Kilo, Allegiant 1490.
All right, our arrival's in. Our runway is in. If the ATIS changes or they change us up.
For 430, yeah, no more than 5 minutes. Please report back.
Will do, thanks. And Denver Center, sorry about that. For JetJet 3130, we should have it all programmed in and headed the right direction currently.
JetJet 3130, looking much better now. Clear direct bump.
Clear direct bump for JetJet 3130. Appreciate the help. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. I believe there was somebody else that was trying to call about a minute ago. Go ahead. I haven't responded to you yet.
We are going to be flying just south of Denver. Skystream, how'd you do, man? We saw you. I saw you turn in final.
3, release for departure, clearance void if not the ground.
3-6 left, I believe you had, right?
Within 5 minutes, SayIntentions this frequency.
Looked like it was good. Your approach looked good. I obviously can't see your approach, but that guy is going to need a stop for fuel. Denver's the other way. Yeah, right? Right?
126.52 for Legion 1490. Have a good night, sir.
Delta 9113, Salt Lake's offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Unicom for Delta 9113, have a nice rest of your night.
American 2768, for planning purpose, advise when you have the weather NOTAMs at Montrose as the approach request.
We'll pick those up here as soon as we can, and we'll take the RNAV 35 that's available.
Minus 212 on the markers. Nice, man. Hey, 0.94. Everybody weighed less than what they do in real life.
All right, we'll expect
nothing wrong with that.
35 from Myers, and we'll advise when we have weather NOTAMs for American 2768.
Trying to decide if I'm going to turn this thing around and fly the 306 back. Because my next flight is the 306 from here to Portland. So what we're going to do.
After Blue Mesa, clear direct Myers.
I don't think it's not happening tonight, but or on stream anyway. I'll shut the stream down. But if I do an overnight long haul, it's going to be about a 7-hour flight, I think. I don't know. Sunset falling behind the mountains of Colorado back there. Nice, Skystream. That's
2258, Minneapolis.
That is a solid landing there. That's good.
United 2258, you be going. Denver Center, American.
There's actually quite a few airports with a couple of
out of Page.
with full coverage out there. Oh.
American 703, radar contact.
Atlanta's got full coverage.
360.
360, American 703.
Looks like Nashville's got a decent amount of coverage. Not full. Tomorrow's your first day of summer. Nice, Sky. Tomorrow you'll be doing more Southwest, Memphis, Baltimore, and Las Vegas. Nice, nice. Are you doing a pilot's life, Sky, or what are you? What's your move?
But it's over an hour old. 3006 on the altimeter. If that's what you show.
Yeah, ATL is cooking. Yeah.
American 2768.
Departures, approach, ground, tower, ATIS. Memphis. Memphis came on. I don't know if it's a second, maybe a departure or something. But I'm not risking flying into ATL. You would be fried. You would be fried. Yeah. Tell you, man. After like right now, you know, even going into Indy right now, there's center, which is, you know, pilots lead. Okay, gotcha. Look at that wing flex shadow on the plane. That's sick. Pilot's life. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, the same here. I was flying for UPS. UPS was like one of my dream jobs. I started flying on DHL. I was doing Leipzig air cargo, and I was doing the A306. That was my first job. And then I left there. I went to MNG. No, I know, man. Autocorrect is terrible. You should have seen me trying to talk to speech the other day. Yesterday, I think it was, because I was
American 2768.
flying. I was driving back, and I was trying to do talk to text, and it was an absolute mess. But at any rate, I was driving back from Tennessee to Chicago yesterday.
Clear direct Echo Hotel Kilo.
Direct Echo Hotel Kilo, American 703.
And yeah, so I started on, and then I moved over to MNG Cargo. I flew a couple of flights in Turkey, Libya, but they didn't really fly anywhere. So I left them. I actually went back to Leipzig Air Cargo, or European Air Cargo Leipzig for another week or so. And then I bumped over to the United States when I started flying on VATSIM. And I wanted to get, jump back into VATSIM, or jump into VATSIM for real. And I did one flight, and then I took like a 3-month break because it was just ridiculously. It was just a stupid flight on my end, sim issues. But and then I started with Allegiant, and I was having a lot of fun with Allegiant. And then UPS hired me on a whim, and I really enjoy the 306, the 300 600 freighter. So I jumped on UPS right away. And then the 777 freighter came out. UPS doesn't fly that, so I applied for FedEx and actually got that. And I'm sitting pretty right now. I'm until the 777 till the 777. I'm sorry, till the 737 Max comes out. Whether it's PMDG or iFly, I'm probably gonna stay with FedEx for a while. Jalen, look at that! Look at the clouds, man. Look at this. Sick. No, not at all, Skystream. I'm a retired firefighter. I don't fly in real life. I was thinking about getting my PPL. My stepson actually is getting his. He starts actually his first flight, and his flight training is tomorrow. Friday. So the iFly Max is out for 2020. It's not out for 24, is it? Unless I missed something. I was out of the game yesterday for the last 4 or 5 days. So I'm uploading this picture right now to Volanta. It's sick. And a Levitex. You use a Levitex or Volanta, Sky? Oh, I appreciate it, Sky. Thank you. It was my honor. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every minute of it. It was just time to go. Yeah. No, I don't think it's out for 24 either. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not going back to 2020. 2024, as many problems as there are, 2024 runs better than 2020 ever did for me. Why am I not Where did my other screenshot go? Come on, guy. There it is. I used to use Volanta, but it would trip out your mic. Oh, I got you. Yeah, well, you can't do that. You can't have that. Have you heard of a Levitex? Oh, Kansas City Center just came on. We got full ATC all. Very nice. Where are the... This was a beautiful take, by the way, coming out of Oakland here. Right, San Francisco City right here. That was a great departure. Got this screenshot. It's crazy. Great. It's I'll show you right here. It just went into beta, open beta, I believe. A Levitex runs pretty much the same type as a Volanta, but maybe you'll have better luck with it. I don't know. Yeah, it runs. It's very, very similar. They also have a. It's free. I don't even at this point. I don't even think. And then it actually has your flight plan in there, and it actually has your top descent. Everything is all in here. So it's pretty slick. A Levitex. Yeah. Let me know what you think if you do join it. They're going to be doing, like Volanta has some achievements, but from the sounds of it, Levitex is going to be doing more achievements and things like that as well. It's still very early access, and they're still developing it, but they're developing it. All right, Kansas City Center just came on. I'm going to go ahead and arm that up. Yeah, it's nice. You know, it's you know, you have your different flights and things like that, and then like I said, it's it's got the tracking. We got 908 miles to go. We're a little over halfway. We're coming over Denver right now. You can upload and put your screenshots in there.
Center United 2240 18,000 for 23,000.
United 2240 Denver Center, climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340.
So, yeah, it's nice. I like it. Like I said, I don't get a kickback or anything from them, but all right. I wish I did. But yeah, if you jump on there, add me. Same name, NateWolf49. Yeah, I did Anchorage down to Oakland today, off stream, and then I wanted to get in. I hadn't streamed in several days because I was down in Tennessee at my house down there, but I came back up last night. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be around this week and weekend. I have my daughter tonight, but she's sick, so I decided to fire up a stream because she's just she's in there chilling, and you know, I gotta make sure she's good, and then you know, we're just kind of hanging out tonight. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. The 200 is the one that just came out, right, Sky? I think the 200 and this one is the same thing. If I get a different 777, a different 777, I'm probably gonna get the next variant. I'm not gonna pay $77 for the same plane. And I like flying cargo, so that's I like flying the cargo stuff. So I really have no need for it. Sneeze count 1 on the street. Okay, it is. Yeah. So yeah, I probably will not. I'm not going to spend another 77. We were talking about that before, just yapping about it before. It's just not the fact that they're charging that much money for a different variant when there's really, from what I can tell, there's just not much difference in it. I just don't. 200 rumors you can choose between the 3 engines. Gotcha. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, if you don't have one, yeah, absolutely. You know, like it's this plane's a blast to fly. I waited for the freighter, and I waited for the freighter because I like flying freighters, and no real reason. If I really enjoyed flying the like passengers, if I really enjoyed flying them, I would have gotten the 777 passenger variant. But I'm probably going to get more use out of the freighter version. So, yeah, I agree, Sky. Especially if you bought if you bought it in 2020 and then you had to go and spend another $77 to get $80 to get a plane again that you already own in another sim. Like I get it, but they got to do something about loyalty. I mean, there's got to be something. But not my call. I that's just me. If it was my business, that's what I'd be doing. But yeah, I don't. This is my first PMDG plane. I honestly, I purchased the Phoenix. I have the 19, 20, and 21. That's the first airliner I ever learned. And I only learned that less than a year ago. And then I learned I had the A300. I had the A300 for a long time, probably before the Phoenix. I just didn't know how to fly it at all, and it was very, very overwhelming. Once I got some time in the Phoenix, I was able to get into the 306 or the 300 and figure it out. And I got these checklists from FlightSim.to, and they've taught me so much, and that's how I've learned this plane too. But actually, I was able to get this plane fired up and taxied out pretty quickly compared to. I mean, this is only my 4th flight in this thing. So.
United 1637, descend via the T-bar 3 arrival, landing north.
I'm amazed you didn't get the freighter with the normal 777. Yeah, that's 100%. I agree. You know, there's no bundle packs. They don't have it's just odd. Yeah, the Inabuild's 306. Yeah, I love that thing. And I bought it.
United 1637, Denver.
I bought it for 2020, and then I upgraded it for 24. But that's. But again, the Inabuild's. But the Inabuild's, you know, they gave you that upgrade. Like if you owned it in 2020, I think you only had to spend $12 to get the 306 in 24. It was you know, and then they've even updated that. So.
American 2298. American 2298, affirmative. Salt Lake offline. Frequency approved. Good night.
Yeah, Sky, my next stream will be in the 306. That's what we're flying back to Portland from Indianapolis. My pilot's life schedule is I kind of have it split up pretty good. I refresh this several times to get varying distances and varying planes. But yeah, so we're gonna get done with this one tonight. Tomorrow I'll be back Indianapolis to Portland. I hope I'll be doing this tomorrow. Indianapolis to Portland, in the 306, and then Portland to John Wayne in the 306, John Wayne to Memphis in the 306, and then we're back in the 777 for Memphis to Seattle, then Seattle to LAX, 777 to LAX to O'Hare, which I'm really excited. O'Hare's my home airport up in Chicago. And then O'Hare to Memphis in the 306, and then Memphis to Madison in the 306. So, but yeah, I've been enjoying the 777 a lot, and I always enjoy the 306. It should be. I mean, if I'm going tomorrow, it'll probably be around 11 my time. I don't know where you're at, but I'm in Chicago, so at 11 my time. And right now it's 9:30 my time.
Alaska 430, Los Angeles Center just closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Over to Unicom, Alaska 430. Thanks. Have a good night.
Career check 69, Los Angeles Center just closed. Radar service terminated.
Well, we lost ground in Indy.
Forward advisory, career track 69 heavy piece.
American 2768. Cross Myers at or above 15,000 at Myers. Cleared RNAV runway 35 approach, Montrose.
Myers 15,000, cleared RNAV 35 approach, Montrose for American 2768.
Centers, United 1345 with X-ray ready for start, over at Denver, stand at Alpha 38.
United 1325, Denver Center, push onto Alpha Space West.
Yeah, they do Sky. I also use Active Sky, so that helps. Whoa, thunder, lightning. See that?
Delta 2840.
You're central? Oh, cool. All right, so you're in the area. You're where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Denver Center, good evening. Frontier 2350 with you.
I grew up outside of Chicago, and okay, cool, nice.
And handed us off early.
Frontier Flight 2350, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Denver Center. Southwest 514 with you, flight level 360.
Southwest 514, Denver Center. Reset transponder, squawk 3627.
3627. Forward.
Original home airport where you were raised is Lexington. Nice. Yeah, we got a house in Tennessee, and we got a house in an apartment up in Chicago. So yeah, very nice.
Jet 3130, descend via the Ski 3, arrival landing north.
Descend via the Ski 3 and land.
Yeah, I live about 20 miles away from, 15 miles away from O'Hare, Chicago O'Hare, and in Nashville I'm about 35 miles from BNA. Yeah, I know Lexington. Wow. Nice.
Okay, last aircraft, you were at about 100 decibels and unreadable, all static.
I was really hoping to upload this screenshot.
Oh my god.
My poor ears.
Jeez. Wowzers.
Last aircraft, as you could tell, that was your microphone is struggling right now.
Denver Center, Southwest 514. How do you pick me up now?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Southwest 514. If that was you already, that's insanely better.
No, that wasn't me. I'm talking about the squawk code. I just identified. I just want to make sure you got me on our radar.
Southwest 514. Yeah, your radar contact 28 miles east of the Ainsworth VOR, flight level 360.
Nah, it's probably real. Those mics, every once in a while, it gets scrambled with the voice over IP, I think. I heard it the other day. These clouds, man. Sick. I love flying dawn and dusk. I love it.
Frontier Flight 2350, report back.
We'll report back for 2350, thank you.
American 2768, no traffic observed between you and the Montrose Airport. Report IFR cancellation or missed approach. In the air or on the ground this frequency. Frequency change advisory approved.
Alright, over to advisories. We'll report when canceling for American 20.
I probably should figure out where FedEx parks in Indy. Last time I was there, I was with Allegiant.
Denver Center, Jetjet 3130 with a request.
3130, go ahead.
Jetjet 3130 requesting the ILS 35 right via the Teller initial approach fix into Denver.
FedEx shipping, right off of 5 right. Perfect.
I'll have that approach on request when you get to the TRACON. I just give you a hint, you were probably going to get that anyway.
So we'll be exiting right and going right into the parking.
I'll usually give the runway assignments at the TRACON in case something crazy happens.
Thanks for the heads up, appreciate it. Jetjet 3130.
Hello, Denver Center. The United 350 at Bravo 64 requesting pushback.
United 350 Denver. Push approved. Report holding short of kilo.
Push approved, and we will report when we're holding short kilo. United 350.
Delta 706, RNAV kidding. Runway 8 clear for takeoff. Delta 706 Denver.
Delta 706 Center.
Delta 706, RNAV 2 kidding. Runway 8 clear for takeoff.
I do not know. Oh, actually, this inside at night is actually pretty slick.
Delta 706, confirm RNAV 2 kidding.
Confirming RNAV 2 kidding. Delta 706.
Oh, this is a heater.
Yeah, we just need that read back when we give an RNAV 2 call.
Roger.
Heater I'm not worried about.
97 ready to taxi.
Southwest 4197, runway 25. Taxi via Bravo November Golf.
Bravo November Golf, runway 25, Southwest 4197.
Alright, so that's our floodlight for the cabin. Stormlight looks good. I don't hate the interior of this thing, man.
United 1637, expect the ILS runway 34 right approach, Eldora transition to Denver altimeter 3019er.
Smith ILS 34 right, Eldora transition, and second altimeter.
And the Denver altimeter 3019er, information Lima's current.
3019 Lima.
Good.
Denver Center, good evening.
My first night flight with this thing, so.
At Montrose, looking to pick up our IFR clearance back to Denver.
United 2302, Denver Center, clearance request standby.
Denver Center, Frontier 2350, we're back.
Frontier Flight 2350.
Yeah, probably. That's why I have my fallback if it gets too silly, Sky. I have my fallback if it, some of the kids do better than some of the adults. I'll be honest with you. But the ones that are just on there to screw around, I'll go back to SayIntentions if need be. But
Cleared to the Denver airport. We are cleared via the Blue Mesa departure and then direct to Blue Mesa. Line maintain 160, walk 3019er for United 2302.
At 2302, the clock is 5166. 5166.
Flip farm.
Copy that. Squawk 5156. I don't know how I got the 3019 on there. I apologize. United 2302.
United 2302, the squawk code is 5166. 5166.
5166 for the squawk, United 2302.
United 2302, read back correct. Hold for release. The Montrose altimeter 3006. Report number 1 ready for departure.
We'll report for ready for departure, and we have the altimeter at Montrose, United 2302.
Number center, United 1325, ready taxi.
United 1325, runway.
You're 15 as of right now, so you're looking to see who's better than me. I got you.
25, yeah, Alpha Golf, United 1325.
Yeah, man. I'm sure, and I'm sure you're, based on how you're carrying yourself in here, though, I'm sure you're doing. I'm sure you sound just fine on VATSIM, and not a kid, not the typical kid. And you know, like I said, some of these kids, some of the kids, they run a pretty professional ship, and I appreciate that. I don't mind kids. I don't mind listening to kids. I don't mind kids that are trying to learn and doing the right thing. You know, young adults, whatever. It's when they're on there just jacking around and, you know, requesting flybys of the tower and like just dumb stuff. Like, but you want to be a pilot, Sky? Is that your move?
United 350, ready to go?
Yes, sir.
United 350, runway 25, taxi via Kilo, Alpha November, Golf.
Kilo, Alpha November, Golf, the United 350.
We're getting ready to transfer over to St. Louis Center here in a second. Yeah. Yep. Nice, Guy. Nice. Yeah, I was telling you before, you might have ducked out to do your landing, but my stepson is starting his flight labs in college right now, going to Middle Tennessee State, and he's got his first flight for flight school Friday. Excited.
Central Aircraft Denver Center closing, top of the hour.
Denver Center's closing, so we're gonna be heading over.
My job tells me otherwise.
I thought this was your job, man. Come on.
Hey, you pay for my 3 kids and my wife. Go for it.
Yeah, I got my own 4 kids and a wife to worry about.
Actually, guys, I stayed on a little bit later just to get a few of you guys in. Yeah. I'm not staying. I can't stay past the top of the hour, though. I was going to close 10 minutes ago.
Top of the next hour, you're saying?
Thank you.
Not a problem. United 1325, runway 25, line up and wait.
Runway 25,
So we're going to lose Denver. He's going to go offline in about 8 minutes. But right around that time, we're going to be going over to St. Louis anyway. So, not bad. Try to get into in a flight school when you turn 16. Nice, Guy. Nice, good move. I mean, you know, you can get that stuff banged out before you even get to college age, and you should be set up pretty good.
Southwest 4197, climb through 6000.
Southwest 4197, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
Yeah, I do not fly in real life. I thought about getting my PPL, but and I got 3 kids to put through college, and you know, my my mentality would be that I would use it to fly back and forth to Tennessee, but then of course I would either have to rent a plane or either rent a plane or purchase a plane, fly back and forth to Tennessee, which is certainly doable. But by the time I got my PPL, my wife and I will be living in Tennessee full time. My daughter will be done with high school. I'll be down in Tennessee full time, and I won't have a need to fly back and forth other than to see my family, but it won't be like every other weekend. Like right now, my wife lives down in Tennessee, and my daughter lives up in Chicago, which is why we have the two places. But yeah, it's just by the time I get it done, there won't be a real need for it other than just a hobby, and that's a very expensive hobby. Whereas you know, getting it, you know, you can make a career out of that. I already did my career. I retired. I'm all done. You know, like, but yeah, getting into a flight school at 16 is certainly a great move. Good thoughts. And you're probably already well ahead of the game, being as into the sim as you are, and getting your ATC you know, speak down and all that. All you're gonna have to do is polish your flight skills and listen to the real world stuff from a real world instructor, and you're gonna be good to go. ATC is, from what I hear, is roughly the same or close to it.
Mach 10.
Glad to see you got a plan, man. I always, from the time I was a kid, you know, like I'm talking like 5 or 6, I knew what I wanted to do. So I never had that like feeling of being lost ever in my life of what I wanted to do. And it's good that you have a plan. Not many people do, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just,
All right, we'll keep it slow for executive 3130.
it's there's nothing wrong with not having a plan, but it's certainly it takes away the wonder. That's for sure.
Denver Center, United 2302 is number 1 for departure at Montrose on runway 35.
United 2302, hold for release. We had an arriving aircraft.
Sky, are you in the Discord? Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. Got a lot of stuff going on over there. Keep you up to date, and we got some real world pilots that help out with a whole bunch of stuff. Feel free to jump in there. If you don't have it, I can get you a link.
Airports are 1 in, 1 out. So since he's going in, he has to cancel before I can release anybody else.
Copy that. We're standing by. United 2302. If he doesn't call in just a minute, I'll give him a call on Unicom to give you a call.
Sounds good.
And Denver Center American.
Oh, thanks, Sky. Appreciate the sub.
Montrose, like, close the IFR.
American 2768, IFR cancellation received. Have a good night.
Thanks so much. I appreciate your help tonight. Take care. 2768.
United 350, ready for departure.
United 350, RNAV foams, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
RNAV foams, clear for takeoff, 25, United 350.
United 2302, release for departure. Flight of not ground of 5 minutes.
Yo! Guys, stream just sub. Welcome in. There's the Discord link right there.
Will report airborne, United 2302. Thank you.
Denver Center, United 1124, this is Follow 210, 40 North, Grand Jets,
United 1124, Denver Center, good evening. Be advised I'm closing in about 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Roger, I'll go back to you.
1124, roger. Yeah, have a good night. Keep an eye out. Kansas City Center is open. You might be able to
Yo, Jeffrey B coming in with a party 010. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the raid over on the Twitch side of things, Jeffrey. How are you? I saw you were working Teterboro tonight.
37, wind 050 at 10, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Thanks for popping over, man. What'd you do? Did you have a bunch of circuit stuff?
6000, United 350.
United 350, climb maintain, flight level 240, unrestricted.
Ox Girl, oh boy. Welcome, Raiders.
And actually, United 350, do you have the Mary 1 arrival on board?
We're going to be switching over.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
Be switching over to welcome in everybody. My name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter turned full-time gamer. Mariner 98. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you over on appreciate you following over on Twitch. But I'm a retired New York City firefighter. Retired a couple of years ago. It'll be 2 years in
Did you say you do have it?
September. Mainly flight sim stuff. We do some like Roadcraft just came out. I do a lot of construction sim. I do play a lot of military games. I don't get a chance to stream a ton of it because I'm pretty much knee deep in the hoopla with the flight sim. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Live in Tennessee and in Chicago. So I'm back and forth between both places. And I appreciate you all coming in, and I appreciate you hanging out. And thanks again, Jeffrey, for the raid, and Mariner for following.
Denver Center, United 2302 is passing 7,500 for 27, flight level 270.
Actually, I lived right out by where Jeffrey is.
Radar service terminated. Exchange approved. Good night.
Right out where Jeffrey is running around.
Maintain,
Do I know Quinn from Impractical Jokers? He was a fireman in Staten Island. I was in the Bronx. So, no, I didn't know him personally.
Time compression. However, I am closing, so radar service terminated. Free exchange approved. Good night.
Couldn't resist. Yeah. Nor do I know Steve Buscemi, who was also a New York City fireman before he was a actor.
You can't just accelerate without calling me while you were still under service. I am closing now, so feel free to go ahead. Radar service terminated. Free exchange approved. Good night.
Roger, we're gonna go to Unico 122 decimal 8, and sorry about that. See ya.
Gonna be calling me in a second. You have Quinn's hairstyle.
671, a little bit of an early handoff, but contact Kansas City Center 125.72. Good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for your ATC, and chat with you soon.
Southwest 420, descend via the Ski 3 arrival, landing north. Monitor the Denver CTAF 124.3. We get closer to the airport. Have a good night.
125725.
Over to Unicom and CTAF, Southwest 420. Have a great day, man.
Connie 219, Denver Center is closing. Free exchange approved. Good night.
125725. Kansas City Center, a little bit of an early handoff from Denver, who closed. FedEx 3671 Heavy, flight level 370.
FedEx 3671, KC Center, hello.
Hello. You're gonna take your drunk. All right, Jeff. Enjoy your night, man. Dude, you're crushing tequila on that. I think it was tequila the other night. Thank you again for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. And that cup you have is amazing. I would be unconscious immediately if I had that much tequila. I have a hard enough time with a regular pour. But well done, sir. Well done.
FedEx 3671, clearing Java, Juliet Alpha Alpha, Victor Echo, cross Java at flight level 250.
All right, clear direct Java, and I'm sorry, what was the cross that win?
FedEx 3671, cross Java at flight level 250.
All right, cross Java at 250, clear direct Java, FedEx 3671 Heavy. Thank you. Java. There it is. Direct. We're going to put that right up here. Execute. And then we're going to go slash 250. Right there. And execute. I think that is what he told me to do. Java would be his link is not working. All right. Am I going to the expo? We were just talking about that with the wife today, Jeff. I am hoping that we will make the expo, or that I will make the expo. Kind of hinges right now on the. Right now, I don't have any plans set in stone. I do have Delta flight benefits, so I can go on a last minute. So it's not a that's not a big deal at all. But yeah, but as of right now, no, I'm not. But that could change. What is this crazy ass line going way off here? Top of descent. Oh, that's my vectors line. Okay, good. I'll get you a link right now. Ban Ropenza. I accidentally just pulled up the mod thing for Ropenza joining the Discord, and it just ban Ropenza. I'm like, yeah, no. Never. No limit. Generate. Copy. Try this. Try that one, Sky. If you go find the drunk guy in a Hawaiian shirt, cheers. All right, Jeff, enjoy your night, man. I will definitely keep you posted if I make it out there. I'll definitely hit you up on a DM or something, and we'll definitely meet up for sure. No reason not to. Oh, it is quiet. It just turned so quiet out here. I just want to make sure that I have everything in the way. Flight level 250. Yeah, we're still top of descent, still about 400 miles away, so. And then all of the rest of the arrival is crowded in there, so. YouTube is not letting you go? Really? I wonder why that is. I mean, it's my damn, it's my link. Oh, you know what it is? I'm sorry. Hang on. Try that. I put it in Twitch chat. That's why it didn't go through. My bad. My bad. I was wondering. I'm like, what do you mean? It's my it's my channel. They better let it go through. And as soon as you answer those questions, I'll approve you. I got you up here. I got the Discord up, so. Welcome in all, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're having a good week. Middle of the week here. And dial this down to 25. That way, when we hit there, we can, the plane can do its own descent. VNAV should take care of that. There's Skystream. You're in, man. Make sure, Sky, make sure you go into channels and roles. Make sure you go into channels and roles here. and right here, and make sure you select what you want to see: civilian flight sim, truck sim, military combat, all the stuff. One, all, whatever you want to do. Just make sure that you select it. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see all the areas that you may or may not want to see.
Delta 706, KC Center, you up?
Make sure you get that done.
Delta 706 with you at flight level 350.
Delta 706, KC Center, good evening, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Delta 706.
Delta 706, should contact 52 miles northwest of Garden City at flight level 350. Welcome.
Thank you, Delta 706.
All right, we're getting there, guys.
FedEx 3671, area of light to occasional moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 55 miles. Area extends 170 miles along your rate of flight, moving southeastbound, tops reported at flight level 450. Advise if you need a course deviation.
All right, I think we'll be all right for now. I'll let you know. FedEx 3671 Heavy.
When that was 2 at once, that last call was for FedEx 3671.
FedEx 3671, I copied your message. I appreciate it. I'll let you know if we need anything.
Roger.
I don't even know what to do about that. Indy's got some peeps coming in right now. They got 4 departures, 1 arrival. Who that? Pilot Quack. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
JetBlue 711, area of light to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 50 miles. Area extends 195 miles along your rate of flight, moving southeastbound, tops reported flight level 450. Advise if you need a course deviation.
I don't know. I mean,
Appreciate that, but we will get the puke bags out and save the course for JetBlue 711.
Roger.
turn on weather. It is on.
Rib.
Weather radar's on.
UPS 5808, area of occasional light to moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 40 miles, extending 210 miles along your rate of flight, moving southeastbound, top reported at flight level 450. Advise if you need a course deviation.
Yeah, we see the build up in front of us. We were curious, we're getting pretty tossed around here at 320. It's kind of hard altitude. Do you think there's a better altitude for us, UPS 5808?
UPS 5808, I haven't had any reports through there yet. You guys are my first couple to go through the system here.
Yeah, weather radar's on.
You could try going higher. That might help, but just let me know what you'd like.
Okay, we'll say 320 for now, and then if not, I'll call you to go up to 340 UPS 5808.
UPS 5808, Roger. There's nobody above you, so just let me know when you'd like. And those tops again reported between flight level 380 and flight level 450.
Copy, thanks for the info, UPS 5808.
Throw it on over here too. Tops at 45. That's a big storm. Yeah. Welcome in. First time chatter. How's it going, pilot? Yeah, I don't know. What would they do in normal, like, tops at 45,000? I mean, they'd probably go around that, no?
Delta 706, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 60 miles. Area extends 135 miles along your rate of flight, moving southeastbound, tops reported. Flight level 450, advice if you need a course deviation.
Deviate around it? Yeah.
We'll notify Delta 706. Thank you.
Now, why wouldn't that show up on my weather radar? Is weather radar not modded here? Or? Let me look at the weather. Oh, hell. Yeah, I see what he's saying. I just pulled up the weather on VATSIM radar. Yeah, this is us right here. I mean, we're kind of skirting it. We're not.
American 574, Casey Center, you up?
This guy's flying right through it. This guy's going right through it. That is some storm. Yeah, we're kind of already going around it. This is our
National Aircraft in the Wichita Terminal area. Information Delta. Current special weather observation 0308 Zulu. Wind 350 at 17. Gust 26. 1.25 mile visibility. Heavy rain and thunderstorms. Mist. Sky condition 700 scattered. Ceiling cumulonimbus clouds 3,300 broken. Overcast 4,000. Temperature 15. Dew point 14. Altimeter 3006.
kind of moving away from me too.
Kansas City Center, good day, America.
I think we're all right.
74 Heavy, flight level 384, climbing 400.
American 574, Casey Center, good evening.
Sorry, guys. I thought I had it up. Thought I had that up so you could get. But yeah, that's the weather. I think we're doing okay. We good.
American 574, ready to contact for 6 miles northeast of Spinner. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
So we're going direct to Jabe. He gave us over here, which is basically his last, and then he's going to transfer us over to Indy Center, which is actually, as long as Stu is still on, Stu should be controlling. And then right now, Indy Tower is still on too. I don't know if that's going to be the case when we get over there, but that's what's happening right now. We'll see. Hopefully it is. Oh, ground just came back on too. Nice. Why am I not showing on the arrival? Be to I don't know. Where you from, pilot? If you don't mind me asking. Are you fly in real life? Pilot Quack is great. I love that name. Mariner, same for you. If you guys, if you're still hanging out. Thanks for the first time chat again, pilot. Appreciate you for stopping in and hanging out tonight. There we are. No, not us at all. couple long flights today. I did 5.5 hours, 5.5 hours down from Anchorage to Oakland, and then we're doing Oakland to Indianapolis. You're from Denver, live in Montana, have a couple of type ratings. Nice, man, nice. Love Montana, man. I love Montana. Yeah, that whole area. My wife's from Idaho, pilot. I'm out there a fair amount. Not a ton, but not too much, but enough. I love that whole area out there. If it wasn't so damn cold, I would consider having a homestead out there, but there's the wife. But if it wasn't so damn cold, I would consider yeah. Twin. She's in Twin Falls, pilot. Was. That's where she grew up. Not far from Boise. I try to do a lot of I think actually we fly to Boise in this schedule. I think, you know, that might have been. I refreshed the schedule so much trying to get a mix of different varied flights for the 777 and the A306 that I don't remember where the hell we're flying now, but I know Seattle, Portland, yeah. My wife has the insane ability. She's hot as hell. She's gorgeous. Could be a supermodel and can field dress a moose. Yeah, -50 with a wind chill. Maybe not a moose. Elk. A wombat, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, I'm earning brownie points, am I? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah. Anybody know why, with that weather around, why the weather wouldn't be showing up there? I have my weather on. Again, this is only my 4th flight in this thing, so I'm mostly deer and elk. Got a 6-point elk this year. Might go out for a bear. Not sure yet. Nice, Quack. I've had bear burgers, but it's very. I mean, you're pretty much very limited to what you can do with bear meat, right? Not that it matters if you're living in Montana and you have you got 500 pounds of ground bear. I mean, you're good to go. But I like it, and so does my dog. Nice, Quack. Nice. I bet the dog loves that. Yeah. Yes. Bear. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but set an alarm and cancel it, okay? You good? Huh? Alright. You wanna come say hi? To the chat. To the yappers. This is no, the camera's here. Yeah. Stage 3 yapper, yap, you gotta bend down or they... Stage 3 yapper, meet the yappers. Fox Girl's in there. Hello. Yeah, you're gonna do that then? No, you're good. Just make sure you set an alarm. Alright, well don't let that I don't want a $400 app bill in August. You heard? All right. Love you. Yeah.
JetBlue 711, safe flight condition.
What else we got?
Currently seeing a 50 knot headwind at 274, and no turbulence so far. Looking pretty good. JetBlue 711.
That's great news, Rogers.
She says hello, Skystream. Right now. This is not paid, right? Right now? Okay. You're welcome. Please set an alarm for that. What is it? August what? August. Okay. Hawks Girl, August 26th, set a reminder to cancel free Apple TV. Schnell! Schnell! Raus! We're actually doing okay here. Got it. Getting pretty bad in Montana around the Big Sky area. Why are you yelling in German? It gets things. It's effective. Yeah, yelling and talking in German is effective. You don't even have to yell. Facts. She kind of perked up a little bit. She got some food in her and got her soup.
Delta 706, safe flight condition.
Delta 706, experiencing about 50 knots of tailwinds. Other than that, pretty smooth.
Delta 706, roger.
Yeah, she perked up quite good. She got some mac and cheese. She actually asked for mac and cheese. I made that earlier, and then she was right after. I think we were actually over in Nevada when I made that, and then she ate her soup. Doing good. Seems to be anyway.
Freight Dog 2278, Fort Worth offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Sophia.
Frequency change approved. Thank you very much for the guidance. Freight Dog 2278.
Anytime. Thanks for flying through.
So, look at this weather. My God, this guy's getting crushed. Indianapolis got a little weather over the top of it right now. It's gonna be probably gone by the time I get there, but. It's August 28th is when it's August 28th is when it's up, but I figure August 26th will give us 2 days of F around time to get it squared away. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Welcome back, man. How are you? Yeah, this is crazy.
1449 KC Center, you up?
We got a little shortcut, but it's pretty much following that our same path anyway. Pretty much from back here, he cleared us direct to his last waypoint, and then basically to start our descent, crossing Java at 25,000, prepping us to get into Indy for our arrival. So, are good. Another. I don't know. Probably when I get to Twain here, we will. I'll start plugging in the ILS and all the things. So, Dragoneth, what's up, man? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome back, man. Knocking down a couple of long. Couple of long APL flights today, and then tomorrow, if I do stream tomorrow, I'm hoping to. If I do stream tomorrow, we got another long one going from Indianapolis back to Portland. So just got off work. Nice, man. Well, I hope you have a nice ride home if you're not home yet. And if you are home, go ahead. Hopefully you can relax a little bit.
We have weather report if you want it.
UPS 5808, go ahead.
We've been getting some light, some outer chop, 64 knots to the head, and we were in IMC at flight level 320 for about 5 minutes.
UPS 5808, roger, that's copied. Advice, do you need anything?
No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. UPS 5808.
Did I get an excavator yet? Now, that's a great question. Recognized your name until I saw your face. I instantly recognized the last time we were in chat. Yeah. Right, Dragoneth. Yep. I appreciate you coming in, man. Might have been flying, but you were on the whole time in the background. Thanks, Maddie. Appreciate it. I did not get an excavator yet, but the woman that is responsible for me not getting an excavator is actually in chat as well, Dragoneth. So maybe you could yap with her a little bit and start to, get her moving. She sure as shit wants me to dig up a whole bunch of stuff at the house, but no excavator yet. Had to buy her a damn K-tool, army shovel, and trenching tool for things, so. Some real stuff right there. Got me digging up monkey grass. I don't even know what the hell monkey grass is. Someone else is using it at the moment? Yeah. Digging up monkey grass and Bermuda grass. Dig this up, dig that up. It's all a farce. She's just messing with me. Some real stuff right there. And now I'm getting teased because they're ripping down my, at the apartment in Chicago. They're ripping down, marriage is just voluntary slavery. I love that. That's about right, too. They do let them watch from the 7th floor window, yeah. Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that. They're ripping down the, well, they already did rip it down, and now they're grading out and flattening. They basically flattened the entire apartment, the apartment office building, and they're redoing the gym, the pool, the whole thing. It's going to be gone for a year, but there's excavators down there, there's bobcats down there, there are dump trucks, earth movers, all the things that I should have in Tennessee that she won't buy me are here, and they're basically like laughing at me out on the one flash and we'll do anything they ask. We brought it upon ourselves. You're not wrong, Dragoneth. You're not wrong.
Level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me, squawk 7113.
Yo, Maddie Lynn. Earn experience points by chatting, and then you can send a free super chat. Earn experience points by chatting, and then you could send a free super chat. Really? That's crazy. Maddie, I have no idea. You became a Sentinel member, Maddie? Thank you very much, bro. That's like top tier member there, Maddie. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Appreciate you. Pilot Quack, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. You can use that thing anywhere on Twitch, and I appreciate you using it here, man. That's that means a lot, especially since you just did your first time chat, 20 minutes ago. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I don't know if you know this, but there isn't actually a laundry ferry. Don't start this stuff with me now. I know there's a laundry ferry, because all my stuff is always clean, and I don't clean it. I know for a fact there's a laundry ferry, because I can put my stuff in this basket over here, and it just comes back and it's folded on my bed. Sometimes it's even put in my drawer. The dishes are another story. Those are amazing that you actually put that in the sink, and then I actually put it in the dishwasher. Usually is what I do, but. There's a magic table. If you ever leave stuff there, it just comes out clean. You've never used it? I use it all the time. It works. The groceries ferry is awesome. I open my fridge. It's empty. Close the fridge. Maybe 12, 13 hours later, I open the fridge. There's stuff there to eat. It's awesome. I would agree, Hawks Girl. That makes you the perfect woman. Oh, wait. What are we talking about? I did not realize, Maddie, I did not realize you were a Sentinel. I apologize. I thought you were a Scout. I appreciate everybody who's whatever, but, whatever tier you decide, but, oh my God, what? What, though? What, though? Listen, the laundry ferry is as real as the mechanic ferry. Those sounds that your car make don't just go away because you turn the music up, Hawks Girl. Yeah, right. It's also the chicken coop ferry, the chicken coop ferry, the driveway gate ferry, the chicken run ferry, the what else? Ceiling ferry, holes in the ceiling ferry, the sink ferry where the sink had become dislodged from the countertop. The chicken dipper. Makes me hungry for chicken tenders. I clicked on the crown. It pulls up top chatters because I'm #1 right now, and I can send super chats for free. That's crazy. I don't even know, like... I don't even know that... I didn't even know that was a thing, Maddie. That's nuts. Thanks for figuring that out. I had no idea. Chicken dipper. She did bathe 9 chickens in permethrin yesterday. Or day before yesterday. Watching her chase those chickens around the chicken run was hilarious. Nah, no pool yet, Dragoneth. Nah, it's always a memorable conversation. The shower did not caulk itself. I will say that. She did a hell of a job caulking up the shower. She took on a project that I wanted no part of, and she crushed it. It looks very good, and she hit obstacles, overcame the obstacles. She actually did a very good job. Let me plug in Indy Center. 128225, and hopefully our boy Stu is going to be on when we get there. We still got a little ways before we get there, but we'll be ready. No talking about caulk in the shower. ESRB rating completely busted. Stu streams on Twitch. Yes, he does, Sky. Yeah, he does. I rated him the other night after my stream. I rated him the other night. Yeah, it's pretty funny when she does just because she knows what's coming, she'll be like, caulk, all the time. I would agree with you, Dragoneth. I am terrible at caulking. Like, I hate it. It's almost up there with painting. Hate it. Maddie, I appreciate the resub again, man. And are less patient. That's not true. I'm as patient as they come, Dragoneth. I'm so patient. Just ask Hawks Girl. You're not wrong. Start looking at that. Yeah, well yeah. Let me double check this ATIS. Well, tower went away. So Stu will be our information Bravo 3004. Let's go ahead and plug this in before we 3004. ILS runway 5R right in approach, in use. Cross runway operations may be in effect. So we have information Bravo. Winds aren't bad. Still a little bit out, but not bad. You have a lot of redeemable qualities, and I think you have pretty eyes. Well, thanks, Hawks Girl. Throws out webcam. Never saw it before tonight, so it must be a new feature. Tried to send another super chat and it's blocking you, so there's a time limit in between free super chat. I figured there'd be something. I mean, there's no way there's no way YouTube's just gonna absorb a whole bunch of free super chats. It throws out the webcam. All right, we're 160 miles from top of descent, probably about 170 or 80 by the time we take into account that little gap right there. And I think we're going to go ahead and get ourselves figured. Active ILS 5 right, Bolts 2, and good with that. Nope, not that. Performance, landing, Indianapolis, 5 right, import, gonna take Bursar credit. Onus auto brakes 3, is that what? Report the weather and calculate. We're good. 7,146 feet to stop. 142 is our VREF. 469.9 is our landing weight. Yo, Ibanez coming in with a raid. I was gonna raid you, guy. What are you doing, man? Danger Zone Demo, what's up, brother? How are you? I don't know how these cargo pilots don't fall asleep during the night legs. I 100% agree with you. Pickle, how'd carrier landings look? Good, man. I had you set up here. I was watching you. I was actually going to wrap it up. I rated my own self. Yeah, I actually had you up here. I was going to raid you when I was done here. We're getting ready to come into Indianapolis, but I'll tell you how I'll tell you how they leave the dome lights on. Yeah, right. Demo, how's your flight training going, man? You were, I think you were working on instrument the last time I heard. They keep it bright until they have to land. I'm saying my hello's hearing. I have to go back to say hello to you guys. Yeah, no problem, man. I was watching your carrier ops. You look good.
1449 area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 50 miles.
Money issues. I can only imagine. My our stepson, me and Hawk's girl, well, her son, my stepson, my bonus son, he starts his flight training in college. I think his first flight's Friday, but yeah, I think he's ready to rock and roll. But now I have 2 Nate Wolfs open, and he's gonna raid out. No, I'm not raiding out yet. Not raiding out yet. Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't seen me in Joe's stream, my name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter turned full-time content creator and streamer. Try to stream as much as I can when I'm not driving between Tennessee and Chicago. And yeah, so that's me in a nutshell. My daughter lives up in Chicago, so I'm up here most of the time. My wife is down in Tennessee with her 2 boys, so we are running around like lunatics. And Pilot, he is just finished up his freshman year and working on summer semester in Middle Tennessee State. But, yeah. Misbehaved, how are you? Welcome in. Did I miss anybody else coming in, guys? Sorry. Ibanez, thanks again for the raid, man. I'm actually shocked that you're done so early, but it's not early. I'm late. That's what it is. Bonus son is the best way I've ever heard a stepson described. Yeah. It's I couldn't trade those 2 guys for the. Yeah, I couldn't ask for two better kids to inherit. I'm good. Cannot complain. I am. We're wrapping up about a 4-hour flight, and I flew from Anchorage to Oakland off stream before this flight. So yeah. Do I dare fly the E-Jet? Skystream, that's you're using that at your own risk, man. I've heard some good and bad things. I love the E-Jets in real life. I spent so much time in the E-Jets as a passenger that I cannot wait for a stable, good E-Jet to come to the sim. Unfortunately, that time is not right now. But I can't wait for the 220, and I can't wait for the E-Jets. But they got to be stable, and they got to be good. But pretty beaten shot, so I knew if I took off again, I'd be in the air for at least another half hour. Oh, I get that, man. I get that. Yep. Might be waiting forever. Danger says, yeah, you're, and I might be, but the thing is I'm not going to purchase what a subpar, an E-Jet with no VNav is like, what? Like, how do you even call it an E-Jet? Like, it's a, yeah. It's unbelievable. I'll just stick to my 306 that I love, the Phoenix, the series of Phoenixes, and hopefully the 737s. But this is my first time flying a Boeing on stream right now. This is my first flight in a Boeing on stream. It's only my 4th flight in the 777 ever, and one of which, yeah, it's just I'm pretty excited to learn a 3rd airliner. Gonna transition to the phone and get back in bed. All right, man, no problem, man. How can VNav take this long? Exactly, right? Like, how? I don't even get it. Like, there's no third-party mods to make it complete. Some of the other aircraft have mods to bring them. Yeah. Honestly, a joke. I used to defend them, but after 3 years, yeah. Yep. Well, here's the thing. You can get it while it's cheap. That's true, too, Sky. It's somewhat true, yeah. I like finished, well, not necessarily finished, but, yeah, sometimes it's just, when I watch, when I bought the 777 freighter in this sim, and I knew there was going to be a couple of issues here and there that they're going to debug and fix, but I know that PMDG puts out a decent product, when it's going, and Phoenix the same thing, like, and the 306, I just yeah, just I don't know, people that throw out, you know, tremendously priced products for early access price or early access products for you know, A rating prices are just they drives me nuts. But the issues, small devs like Phoenix can produce such quality, it puts FSS to, you're absolutely right. You're 100% correct.
Roger that, yeah, I was just looking at the departure, tell me 12.
All right, we're gonna be about, what is that, 40, 80, probably 120 now. I think we're closer than that.
And that's why some of the
Top of descent. Is that 110 miles? 100? Yeah, it might be 120 miles. B74. Black square made by a single individual. Yeah, exactly. And the black square, it's a Kodiak, I think, is what I have black square. But you guys, I've seen you guys fly the Turbine Duke and all of the Duke stuff. Like, I have not purchased the Duke, but what a plane. Like, what a mod. Yeah, no, a different scope, but it's still, you know, it is a great plane. If you have a full price for your product and it's not done, it better have updates very frequently. Exactly that. Yeah, I know. I've seen you fly that thing on stream, Demo. You used to fly into Aurora a lot. Aurora, Illinois. Aurora is, well, I think the last time I saw that, last time I saw your stream in the Duke was you were flying into Aurora, and that's like literally 15 miles that way from me, right? Like right out my window, if that. The town of Aurora, the city of Aurora is only 2 miles that way. But yeah, you flew it into Aurora one of those nights. I think you flew it from back up by your house. I don't know if you were doing FS Economy. I don't remember what you were doing.
Number 7580 Juliet, ready to contact the altitude.
All right.
$2200
Flight level 250, then 240.
20 Juliet, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
310, 8 Oscar Juliet.
The Bonanza, yeah, nice, nice. I haven't seen that one yet, but the Bonanza is going to keep you on GA for 3 months. Nice. I have not, is the Bonanza what Boozy's been flying across the country? Was that what he was doing across the country? I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
580 Juliet, clear at Kansas City.
Clear direct Kansas City, 8 Oscar Juliet.
So we've already been cleared direct to Jave. We basically got cleared direct from one side of his center to the other, and then crossing Jave at flight level 250. So I have, the way I understand it, I have 250 set here without the button pushed. As soon as we hit top of descent, LNAV or VNAV will kick in and start us to head down. So, and then once we hit Jave, we'll be crossing over to Indy Center, which is Stu, and hopefully he stays on. And right now, Indy Ground is on. So we'll see what happens. 80 miles, top of descent. I wanted to put this other screenshot in here. I got a sick screenshot earlier, and
7580 Juliet, ready to contact loss 0352 Zulu and 3/4.
I can put it in a Levitex, but I can't put it into
711 Denver offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, we'll see ya.
Going over to Unicom, thanks for the TCC at JetBlue 711.
UPS 5808 Denver offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, we'll see ya.
Switch over to Unicom, UPS 5808 Heavy, thanks for all the help tonight.
well, damn. Let me see if I can find it on my flight path here. I took a sick shot. I don't know where. Damn it, man. All right. Gotta get my head in the game.
flight 1449, safe flight conditions.
No adverse conditions at this time for Franklin flight 1449.
Hunter.
All right, landing. We're gonna be. What in the hell? URF is 142. Weight 470.2. Well, flaps 30. You also need to put in. I just learned this today. I think you actually have to. You have to push this button to activate the ILS. I think that's what I was doing the last time that did not. The glide slope didn't activate there, nor did the localizer, and I don't think I came in here and pressed that button to activate that. You guys tell me if I'm wrong, but that's, I did that and I caught the Oakland localizer and glide slope just fine this last time, so. Shouldn't need to? Okay, all right. So it'll automatically capture it regardless? Make sure you have descent clearance. He did say cross Jaffa. If he told me to cross Jaffa at 25,000, he cleared me to descend to that, right? Or do I still have to ask him? It should, if you recall. Okay, very good. Okay, gotcha. He cleared you to descend. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Legs. I'm still learning the VATSIM, guys. This is like my, I don't even know how many flights it is, but actually I'll tell you right now how many flights it is. I don't have the achievement on FS Hub yet. This is number 31 VATSIM flights. I have 77 hours, not including this flight in VATSIM. Set up minimums. 109 radio. Spin this down. I don't think we're going to have a problem with it. Want to make sure I got everything good to go here. Thank you, Sky. Get you. All right. 109. Danger Zone Demo. It's your song, man. Auto brake 3. We know we're exiting right. Weather radar is on. Got our reference speeds there. Gotta go to bed, gents. Have a day from hell. 6:30 to 9:30, then 12. Oh my God, dude. What the hell? What are you doing? That's terrible. What a terrible schedule. All right, man. Get some rest. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in and helping out. Where are we at? Sent checklist. Recall. Tire pressure? The hell? See ya! School bus driving, doing some field trips along with your regular routes. Gotcha. See ya! Demo, you're an excellent instructor, man. If you haven't ducked out of here, you're a phenomenal instructor. And one of these days when you're a CFI, I can't wait for you to teach me how to fly. You already are. But. Encyclopedia man. I'm learning stuff just listening to you for 10 minutes while I'm doing my own stream. I'm learning, 100 different things. It's crazy.
Let's try this again. 8 Oscar Juliet, hold short of Alpha Charlie.
Red now page.
Number 750, or correction, number 7580 Juliet, runway 35, taxi via Alpha.
Getting ready to hit our top of descent here. Minimums are set. Altitude is good. Auto brake is set. ILS is set. We're back to idle on the hardware. I've told Demo that I always feel like I should be paying him for the training I get. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable training. All right, we're going to be switching over here shortly. I'm going to do one last check of the ATIS. Yeah, I know. It's pretty sick. You should. I wish I could pull up the Levitex screenshot that I had before. Gonna pull it up for you. This is my departure out of San Francisco, out of Oakland, making a left or a climbing right turn out of Oakland, San Francisco, and the airport was right over here. But I had a sick shot of the sunrise or sunset, and can't find it for some reason. Then it's in my Levitex shots, but I can't for whatever reason it's not pull it up. There we go. Minute.
Kansas City Center, 8 Oscar Juliet is
No.
runway 31, approach hold.
There it is.
Number 7580 Juliet, the wind 020 at 7, turn right heading 150, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Turn right.
That active sky right there, kicking it up a notch. All right. We gotta be probably heading down. We are. See if we have any speed constraints anywhere. 230. Thousand of 7. Yazda. Let's dial in. We're not far away now. More drag required. You can do that. crossing over into Indy Center here in a second. Double check we got the frequency in, 128225, 128225, we're good. Ground is on in Indy, but that's... Yeah, I know the speed brake extended. Calm down, guy. So what the hell do you do about tire pressure?
Number 7580 Juliet, ready to contact the altitude.
Altitude.
We're passing 1500.
Can't get me with that.
8 Oscar Juliet.
Number 7580 Juliet, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Risk hands altimeter 3009er.
Alright, 3009er and climb maintain 310.
Still over there, of course. Silly me.
FedEx 3671, contact Indianapolis Center, 128.22, we'll see ya.
Over to Indy Center, 12822 for the ATC, and we'll see you. See you.
See ya.
Indy Center, FedEx 3671 Heavy, sending through flight level 267 for 250, approaching Jaffa.
FedEx 3671 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Descend via the Colts to arrival. Runway 5 right, the Indianapolis altimeter 3004.
Send via the Colts 2 arrival and runway 5 right ILS for FedEx 3671 Heavy. Say altimeter 3004.
The Indy altimeter 3004.
3004, FedEx 3671 Heavy. Thank you. That's Stu. All right. Continuing down. Flight level 6,000. Good. Unless it's 6,000.
UPS 2438, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, UPS 2438.
Screen's dim? I don't know. All right. Could be. I did mess with them before. I kind of keep them down because I have the bright lights in my face, and then the bright lights in my face, and then with the screens, I it's not the screens at all. This is the panel. I like them a little lower. It's the knob. It's a knob with a button in the middle. This here. You know what I want to do before I crazy? Oh, overhead. Oh, the master bright.
UPS 935.
There we go.
They went to 1406 from a tree 5 right, clear line.
All right, Indy ground 121.9. And before we ground, but That's right. Maddie Lynn playing that. Use the master switch, adjust all of them. Knob at the button in the middle. Got it. Just make sure the button is pressed in. That adjusts all the screens. And oh, all right. Yeah. All right. Thank you. All right, 3004 is what he gave us for an altimeter reading. Got that set. I feel like we need a special Apple emoji. Oh, you might want to hit up Crack for that. But the, I'll tell you, the apples you gave me yesterday they made my steering wheel a damn mess.
And any center, Delta 331, 52, vacated runway 32 at
I had to stop and wash my hands.
3152, contact Indy ground, .9er.
.9er, Delta 3152, thanks CATC.
Standard altimeter.
It is 935 heavy. Taxi departing via Delta, cross runway 29er.
This is in. I'm gonna. Above 11,000 at Sergo. That's there. Above 10 at Eek. It was all part of your plan. You'd hoping I'd have to come back home to wash them. Nice. Nice. I have to remember localizer before before approach mode. I have to.
And UPS 935 heavy. You're going down. I think that's the old Papa taxiway that technically no longer exists. And also wouldn't really support the wingspan of a 777. So keep going down that, I guess. Make a left on a Gulf, right Delta.
All right, bro. Enjoy. Thanks for the raid again, man. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. Thank you very much. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. You're off tomorrow, or are you working? You're working tomorrow, right? It's tomorrow. Thursday? No, you're off, right? Thanks again, man. Appreciate you. Good yapping with you before. Thanks for the help on the VATSIM question yesterday, or earlier. Well, have a great landing. Thanks, bro. My Oakland landing was slick. I'm sure this one's going to be an absolute disaster because it's on stream, but my Oakland landing was like a 166 third time landing in this thing. Couldn't believe it. Little floaty, but off today, so I'll be working tomorrow. Gotcha. Night, Joe. Pentagon, what's up, man? Welcome in. How's it going? All right, 14,000. Yeah, I got to get the lighting down on this bird because I don't know. The master bright for sure. Dome light. Eating a late dinner after a... Oh, nice, man. I didn't know you played hockey. Cool. All right, they want us at 2:30. I think I'm going to slow down here in a minute. Oh, I'm definitely needing to slow down. gonna blow right through that speak. And there we go. That's better.
FedEx 1371 Heavy, turn right heading 150, descend to maintain 3000, vectors approach.
I'm sorry, I missed that, Stu. Try again.
FedEx 3671 Heavy, turn right heading 150, descend to maintain 3000, vectors approach.
All right, turn right heading 150 and descend to maintain 3000 vectors for the approach for FedEx 3671 Heavy. One 150. Good. I'm gonna slow down a bit. Some slats out here. Coming down. What's up, Trauma? Sorry, guys, it's gonna get a little busy here. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music so I can see better. And we're already below 10,000. Flight level change here. Get our landing lights on. Lights on. Taxi light on. Strobe lights still on. All right. Coming down.
Indy Center, Delta 866, we're going direct Henderson, flight level 350.
All right, misbehave. Thanks for stopping in.
Indy Center, welcome aboard. Clear to Bobcat.
Clear to Bobcat, Delta 866.
All right. Indy looking good tonight. I think that's actually a scenery that they have. Very good, very good. So far, Trauma, it's going great. This is my 4th flight in the plane. I'm having a ball. Yeah, it's good. Having a blast. 30. Slow at the very end here. It's 210. I think I'm going to slow us down to 210 here in a second.
Indy Center, this is UPS Channel.
Yeah, Trauma, I'm having a ball with it, man.
Ready to taxi 35, left information, Juliet.
UPS 1006, Indy Center, thanks for Juliet. From a 35 left taxi via Bravo.
Alright, 35 left via Bravo for UPS 1006.
There's 3671 Heavy, turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10. Yes, I'm sorry. FedEx 3671 Heavy. So, minimum set, we're set. Down to 210, I think.
Indy Center, UPS 2438, I'll take a handoff if you like.
UPS 2438, descender maintains level 280, and driver center's closed, radar service terminated, freeing to change approved.
Okay, down to 280, and Unicom 228, UPS 2438, so long.
So 359 Big Ten is
And FedEx 3671, turn left heading 080, join the 5 right localizer.
left heading 080 and joining the localizer. 5 right localizer. Yes, 3671. Localizer armed. Speed down to 200.
UPS 3671, you're 5 miles from Big Ten. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Or the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach. Maintaining 3000 until established on the localizer for UPS 3671 Heavy.
2500.
Go ahead and drop the gear. Localizer's armed. Lokes captured. Approach mode's on. Our runway.
UPS 1006 Heavy, the winds are 140 with 6, RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to row, clear for takeoff, 35 left, UPS 1006 Heavy.
Mile final. Gears down, 3 greens. Glide slopes captured.
And FedEx 3671 Heavy, the winds are 010 at 5, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 right, UPS 3671 Heavy. Alright, fully configured. Auto brake is set. Speed brake is armed. We good. I'll go ahead and take it.
UPS 1006, ready to contact the altitude.
1000.
Leaving 2,800.
UPS 1006, climb maintain level 350, turn left, direct billet.
Glide slow.
Alright, up to 350. Can I get the fixture one more time for UPS 1006?
Glide slow.
Left, direct billet, last one on the departure.
Glide
Alright,
slow.
left billet for UPS 1006.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
All right.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
And this thing just plunges down.
Glide slow. 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 Glide
I think he's got a problem with the glide slope path that I'm taking.
minimums.
Yeah, we're on it. We're good.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1402, flight level 350.
Stutters.
FedEx 1402 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
10.
A lot of stutters. A lot of stutters. Holy crap. I don't even see a right exit here.
FedEx 3671 Heavy taxi departing via Delta.
Taxi to parking via Delta for FedEx 3671 Heavy. Can't even see a my Indy center or my Indy scenery could use some updating. Glad nobody was behind me, for crying out loud. He'd be screaming at me. Taxi light on. Nav light can come. Clean up here. Nav light off. That dings me every time. Go ahead and get that fixed. Set. Off. Taxi light can come on. Strobe comes off. Lights can. I won't be able to. Damn thing. I feel like I can't see anything at all. Thanks, guys. Minus 190. That's my second sub 200 in this aircraft. It's only my fourth flight in the 777, and I had a 166 into Oakland today, and then you know, like I said, the approach probably could have been better. I could have been on glide slope a little bit better, hand flying it, but happy. This seems very dim. But this was an absolute slideshow coming in. That was not pretty. I'm happy it turned out the way it did. I was not. I was not thinking that it would. So this is the FedEx area right over here. Just gonna pull right in. I would say we're going to blind somebody with the lights, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. This Indy, I had this issue flying with Frontier in and out of Indy, too. It's just not a great scenery at all.
UPS 1301, Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. UPS 1301. Good night.
Parking brake is set. Strobes are off. Taxi light is off. Lights are off. Not shut down any engine, either engine. One first. And over here, stops, got the chocks, west ground power. That was bad. That slideshow was bad. Catch up with chat here. Apologies. All right, other engine can shut off, which will submit our flight. I'm actually curious to see how we did on the markers. I couldn't tell because it was such a slideshow. But here light can come off, beacon light off, form light on. See what's going on. FedEx 3671 Heavy, thanks for the ATC. Appreciate you.
Welcome.
All right. Let's take a look at a Levitex first. Are parked at gate. Oakland to Indianapolis, across the whole, pretty much half the country here. Came in, we were supposed to come all the way down, close to downtown, and then back, and then be vectored back around, but he gave us a shortcut over to, took vectors for hand flying that. I'm pretty happy with that, and a minus 190 from a Levitex. And then on Volanta, the same over here. Review the flight. Get my screenshot added now. It is. Let's see here. Add screenshot. It's in videos, and it wasn't in the spot that I thought it was. It ended up going to the desktop where it was. That's the screenshot I was enjoying. That was the one that just before the sun went down, and then the one climbing out of Oakland with San Francisco Bay Area. Really cool shots. That was a really cool flight in general, all the way around. Yeah, nice. And then last but not least, landing rate manager gave us a 215, which is higher than any of them did. Let's see what Pilot's Life gave us. We failed the navigation light on with the taxi in. I'm not really sure why. And then we, according with the stutters, it must have got us giving. It must have given us a little bit more speed than 30. So you had a lot of screen pauses from freezing on final to control with all the problems, and crashed and landed on the runway with a 1598, 1600. Yeah, that's going to be a rough one there. The landing itself, you know, it was center line and pitch of 3, wind speed of 3. They gave us a 215, which is pretty much what the landing rate manager gave us, a G-force of 1. That's not. But yeah, man, I'm taking it after 8 hours of flying today. I'm taking it. Again, 4th flight in this bird. Pretty happy with it. Flight time was 3 hours and 36 minutes. That gives me, I think, 9 hours of flight time today. If I remember right. Let me look. Next flight is the is back in the A306, the Airbus 300, heading back to Portland, I believe it is. Yeah, it's in the 306, so I'm thinking this might be tomorrow, and it's back to Portland. The problem is it's a long flight, so I'm gonna have to set aside some time to get that done, and hopefully I can. That's the goal, hopefully for tomorrow. But yeah, 9 hours and 2. This was 0. I had no flights this morning, and I had no hours this morning because I was in Tennessee all week. But we flew 9.5 hours today. But yeah, so that's quite the feat. Don't know. Let's see what's going on. Let's. I don't know if GSX is going to unload us here.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Jesus, put us in the building. Man, I had great sim performance before, and it is just dog now. It's not great.
This parking
Seems
is
very
too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
Seems very very choppy right now. Let them do their thing. I think they'll open the doors on their own. Yeah. But very good. Yeah. So my intent is to be back tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping to do. So that's I got to see what how my daughter's feeling and what's going on. She seems to be feeling better, which is great. Yeah. So I'm gonna get some rest here. We're gonna figure out who else is up.
Crew to boarding starting.
We did have 4 passengers. There we go.
UPS 1006, connect Atlanta 132.97, good night. UPS 1006, Cindy.
Indy Center, yes, it's UPS 1006. I think you handed me off to Atlanta Center, is that correct?
Affirm 132.97, good night.
All right, over to Atlanta Center 132.975. Appreciate the help. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Kind of looking around here, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna go over to Charlie Foxtrot 00. I think is where I'm gonna send us, guys. Just hang out, say hello. I don't know him, but he's doing a US 11 tour, which I think is those tours like tour in like various parts of the United States or various parts of wherever, with a kind of series mentality to them. I think they're always kind of a cool. I think they're a cool thing to see. So. I'm gonna go, guys. I will catch you guys on the next one. Jeffrey B, thanks for the raid of 10. Ibanez, thanks for the raid of 21. Mariner, thanks for the follow. Pilot Quack, thanks for the follow and the Prime sub. And Maddie, thank you for your Sentinel membership over on the YouTube side things as well. Skystream, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Am I missing anyone else? I don't think so. Hawksgirl with the tier 1 came in as well. Look around. You're near me. Are you sure? I don't really need to look around. What are you near me by? I don't see anybody. Yeah. So, at any rate, guys, I'm gonna send you off to Charlie Foxtrot 00, and that's that. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later. Hang on 1 second. You guys going? Skystream, thank you for coming in, and I appreciate you hanging out. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Trauma, see you guys later. Misbehave, thanks for lurking. Ibanez, always a pleasure. You guys, peace.